All right. Let's update the start. $32.70. ¿Qué más? Technically, we're actually top 500, so I'll take that. Top 500. Done. Let's do it on YouTube as well. Elias, how's it going? Yesterday I had technical difficulties. The computer kept crashing, pero creo que lo arreglé. I think I should be good for today. Si no, yeah, I guess, well, you'll see it crash again. Pero we're gonna start over once again the 4 hours of TAPU KOKO and hope for the best. Alright, let's just get started. I guess one last time, let's show the deck list real quick. No, we'll get going. Let me see if I can set this up real quick. I'll just do this later. All right. Yeah. All right. Game number 1. Make sure my record is 0-0. Start is accurate. Let's go. Luop, how's it going? How's it going? I promise the emotes are coming. They be giving some troll free ones though. Alright, going first. Going first and leading 0 aura. That's ideal. Now if it's Darktino, we're okay. If it's Guzzlord, it could be a little annoying. I wasn't gonna mention it, don't worry. Yeah, I bet. The free YouTube emotes are hot ass. Yeah, it's kind of... At least they're free, right? If we want to look at the silver lining. Double 0 aura is pretty good, honestly. I kind of don't want to commit Tapu Koko, but I also don't not want to. I'm gonna go with no. I'm missing the Tapu Koko to put the deck together. That deck. It is a... Luckily, it's a one-of, so if you find somebody that's willing to trade you one, then you're solid. It was also like the promo for... I think it's the promo for this season. Not telling you to spend money on the game, but... I think if you... Is it this season? I'll double check. Alright, so obviously Darkrai is annoying here. Well, not the Darkrai, the helmet is more annoying than the actual Darkrai. Jared, so how's it going? How's it going? We are once again trying to do as many games in 4 hours with a specific deck. Yesterday the computer crashed. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Dimitri, hello, good morning from Romania. Wish you a very good vibe stream. Thank you, Dimitri. I need it. Yesterday, my computer crashed. Before I keep trolling myself, let's go research. Yesterday, my computer crashed. I should have done Sabrina. But hopefully today is fine. Ooh, we do play Guzma. But I think the pressure's worth it. We also have PCL. I could have put down electrical cord as well. I don't know. There's multiple ways of playing this. What's the logic behind not putting KOKO? I rather I wanted one slot for ARCEUS, and I rather put ARCEUS than KOKO in this matchup. He's playing around Sylvali, funny enough. The Guzma early might bite us. If we go PCL, we get to hit and they have to swing at us, and we get to hold Guzma. Arvac, how's it going? You're climbing fast now? Yeah, no, this deck is insane. It bothers me that I missed out on yesterday's stream, but I did stream offline. But I'm like, computer crashing put me in such a bad mood. But the vibes afterwards were still fine. Like in Asia, it's midday. All the tryhards are playing. Yeah. But it's all good. We're doing pretty good. Oof, we get the double value on Guzma here. I'm confused. I see the... Oh, then I probably put the wrong list. I'll update the list afterwards. Cornoliog, thank you for the follow. Guzma for Mars, I think. I need to get the Zero Aura out the way anyways. That's the only reason I committed to the swap. And I'd rather hold Guzma for the belt if it comes on Giratina. We'll see. Yeah, we could have played around Mars, to be honest. But we might have been hit. But anyways, I despise Rampardos more than any card in this game. I agree. Broken, how's the PC? Honestly, not as good as I want it to be. But it's been worse, so... Unfortunately, we probably have to commit to this. Yeah, this is quite awkward. We need to find the other ARCEUS. Did you see the screenshot I just sent on Discord? No, I have not. When I hit start stream, I barely look at Discord. Leaf. I wonder what he's gonna put up front, honestly. Like just a Darkrai to put it as a wall? That makes sense, actually. I'm trolling. We did already use PCL. And we're at the mercy of Cyrus like at any moment. Cape helps be aggressive. Yeah. How's it going, Godsent? My bad. I read your message and I did not like acknowledge you at all. So I definitely I could have played this better, but we're not necessarily out of it, right? How's it going, user? We could definitely benefit from finding the other Oricorio. Oof. I'm really interested about this new trading system. What do you think about it? It's just the same, right? They're just changing the currency, or did I miss something? Feel free to let me know if I'm missing something. But from what I understand, it's the same thing, no? New win condition is Geo. Never mind. That's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. I was like I'm pretty sure there's not much of a difference. You can trade in shine dust for currency and for hourglasses. That's not a new trading system though. That's just that they're swapping the trading system to a different currency, and they're just not just gonna leave you with a whole bunch of like nothing, right? All right, we're cutting it close, and that's not the answer we're looking for. That's probably the worst card we could have drawn. Boof, I know it's you. Okay. What's good? How's it going? How to breathe? Currently in a tough spot. I really don't want to put that down. I should have put down ARCEUS. I should have put down ARCEUS and given it energy just in case I drew Dawn off the top. Yeah, that's probably the final misplay of the day. That's so bad. Yeah, no. If I draw Dawn right now, I'm gonna be livid. I didn't see the play until after the fact. Oh no, we lost anyways. We lost anyways. Alright. I feel less bad. Actually, no. ARCEUS would have survived this too. Yeah. The correct play was putting down ARCEUS, but whatever. That's fine. If we're gonna get misplays out the way, rather early, and then we lock in. Asia equals tryhard is crazy. Luop, if only you knew that they don't sleep, bruh. They play 24/7. So I guess... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And thinking ARCEUS would survive Sabrina too. Yeah, I missed the Sabrina play, and I didn't see the Dawn play until after I hit... Like, until I committed the energy. But yeah, it was definitely there. Alright, let me see what the difference is between the list I put on TikTok by mistake. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, Tapu Koko's a one of. Replace one Tapu Koko with the Guzma. That's the difference. Top 100's over 4K. I mean, got a top deck done, but can't win on any other way. So yeah, no regard. But that's the point of like, if I'm not gonna give up, I have to play to every possible win. But whatever, we're fine. We're fine. We could just pretend that I didn't top deck the Dawn and it didn't matter. Were you stuck all night with the PC or was it an easy fix? Technically an easy fix. Stinky Beer with the follow, thank you. Alright, we're going second, leading TAPU. That's pretty good. I could put ARCEUS down. I'm not going to. Okay, yeah, there was always the opportunity that, or the chance that it. Just look up Boof the Devourer. Ah, a guy with a beard. Oof, good thing I didn't put my glasses on today. You would have thought I was him for real. Actually, you still think I'm him, but I see it, I see it. They never said anything about the advance ticket? Yeah, it's possible they'll wait for the anniversary. But... yeah, the lead over Choreo, I feel like it's a counter that they didn't even mean to do. Like, they were like, oh, I bricked, I opened over Choreo, and then they're like, oh, wait, cool. Also, how to breathe. I think I answered it, but Jesus. Sabrina doesn't help us. We just gotta find Pokemon, dude. Our own Oricorio, that's solid. Sabrina would be solid if it wasn't for their Oricorio here. I go 70, he's been 50, I go like, no. Manuel, thank you for the follow. I don't know what the name is, but thank you for the share. It's like DJ or something like that. So, Cristo, how's the grind? It's gone pretty well offline, to be honest. And so far, this is just the second game. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sorry, no, you gotta focus. Nah, you're good. Was it the Windows? Yeah, the Windows update reinstalled the driver that cooked my computer when I first had it. But now we're here. I'm aware we get cooked by Cyrus. I gotta find the second chord. I think is my win condition here. We did not find it. Do you prefer the 2 Tapu Koko? No. The 2 Tapu Koko version was an old version that I played. I'm not a fan of it. Alright, we just gotta hope that he doesn't have Cyrus. Is basically it. 1 tap was definitely better. I tried the one with 1 Tapu and had no success with it. Honestly, most of the time, I don't even like Tapu. Mars. I guess this into Cyrus is like GG's, right? So I can see what they're going for. Also, we need to draw Dawn, right? Dawn is needed? Yeah, we need Dawn very badly. And that is not Dawn. Yeah, we're cooked in this one too, but... Alright, seems like he doesn't have the Cyrus. Not yet, anyways. I doubt that he's not playing it. Like, there's definitely a Cyrus in the deck somewhere. Yeah, this is just bad all around, honestly. And you know what? It's just that there's... I think for the sake of time, I'm just going to punt this one. And I'd rather play another one full start. Still, or... And Warlock again. Not the best start, but all it takes is a win streak, and it's like if nothing happened. And what matters most is that I believe in the deck. It's just a matter of drawing correctly. Like, I definitely feel like I punted the Darktina matchup way before the Dawn play. So let me put misplay there. And then this one, I started TAPU KOKO, and they happened to... What is that deck? Which one? The one I'm playing or the one I'm playing against? The one on the screen is yours. -1 TAPU plus Guzma, and it's the one I'm playing, yes. It's just that I get asked what the list is so many times. And I don't mind showing it. Like, I'm not hiding the list. It's just, since I'm trying to play as many games under the 4-hour period, any, like, stop to do it kind of, like, delays the process. So I thought it better just to, like, put it. It's not that it's super small. It's not that. It's that it's super small. Yeah, but at least if you ask for the list and you're like, oh, I can't tell what that is or whatever, I could tell you, oh, this without having to actually stop the games. That's the mentality anyways. The thing I dislike about this deck is that it bricks too hard. I generally don't think it does. I've just been having bad luck, which is different from bricking, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't brick last game. They just had Oricorio lead in a deck that never wants to lead Oricorio. And it is what it is. Any other matchup or TAPU KOKO going second is like is an auto win. The good thing here is if they don't have Celesteela, we get to bully them for a little bit. No, I'm only playing one KOKO. I'll fix the list, bro. Just ignore it. I'm only playing one KOKO. It's just that I put the wrong list on the screen, and I didn't make an image for the correct one. Hold up, don't worry. I'll just show the list at some other time. I didn't notice that this was wrong until they pointed it out earlier in the stream. But it's one TAPU KOKO for Guzma. I don't like I barely like the one TAPU KOKO, if I'm gonna be honest. If there was the first card I would cut from the deck is probably TAPU. Mars. Losing the PCL hurts, but everything else is fine. Like, our hand was pretty doo-doo. Yeah, the PCL really hurts here. The chords in this matchup are so terrible. But now there's an angle for chord. TAPU only useful if start with it second, which is rare, or he dies to poison still. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's why I'm not putting Chord on Ori. The angle on for Chord is on Zera, because they can't poison it anymore without killing it. I guess here are the answers if they're on pure poison or if they're playing Guzzlord as well. Yeah, Guzzlord. Guzzlord, no Celesteela. We don't have to worry about Celesteela for a little bit. No, we can't do PCL. Let's go excuse me. Let's go research. LSR, thank you for the follow. Cyrus could be decent. Let's go here. Go here. What could be annoying is actually like Grindcore. I'm not sure how Grindcore and the I think Grindcore goes before the Chord. That could be a problem. But again, at any moment, Grindcore is a problem in this matchup, so I'm not like playing around it. Don has the chance to catch him sleeping. No, never mind. We got cooked. And Grindcore would have taken one. It was. Going here for 30. This is another bad matchup. Again, I promise you the deck is better than it seems. But you're just gonna have to like take my word for it. Okay, one thing that could help here is Ori. Yeah. They could Lusamine, but if without Celesteela, they can't bring them out. Granted, they could have it all right, but okay, no Lusamine. That's solid. That's solid. They could have Sabrina. At this point, they've had everything. I've been seeing a lot of Guzzlord today. I think the existence of this TAPU deck has brought out the Guzzlords, to be honest. Baba Parth, yo, what's up? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's got a little not as good with the matchups. We've started the stream pretty awkwardly, but there's definitely worse, right? All right, so there's two ways. It's also a response to all the Zard decks. True, it does counter Zard as well, technically. So we get cooked against Sabrina, right? If they have Sabrina, we're kind of cooked anyways. The play I'm gonna go for, it's like I have the play of, I think I have to take my chances with Grindcore. And Electrical Cord, I'm gonna put it down for the sake of just like not drawing it, right? Let's put it there. I have to take my chances with Grindcore so that I have an ability to win the game somehow. With Cyrus and stuff. They could Lusamine and attack though this turn with the. They have enough energy to do it, yeah. Hoipos. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why would they go that? There you go. Yeah, GG's. All right, 0-3. Not exactly how I would want to start the stream, but can't. Not all of it is under our control. Yeah, that's right. That's good. Right. Eventually, it'll flip, right? Or we might just finish the stream unranked. It's all good. Let me take a sip of Monster. It's also a response to Zard, yeah. If we see too many Guzzlors, we might swap to the Rocky Helmet version. Not that it'll make much of a difference, but I feel like it helps. Alright, going first. And we lead Zera. I went 12 and 21 with this deck before giving up on it. Hope it goes better for you. It's been going better. Since I finished the Evolution stream like at 2980. No, or 30. Like at 30. At 3000. Like at 3000. I've climbed just about 200 points with this deck in the past like day and a half. So I know it works, but man, it's like those bulletproof glass developers that shoot on the glass in a demonstration full of people and it explodes. Why ARCEUS over Savali? It's just a different deck, to be honest. This is a TAPU KOKO list more than it is a ARCEUS Zera Aura. ARCEUS is a better finisher against like Charizard and stuff like that. I've settled with Jolteon Zone for now. If it works, that's a deck that I haven't tried, to be honest. The chord feels like a mistake, but at the same time, I'd rather have it in play, since our hand's gonna probably get shuffled away anyways. Let's trade there. Again, the good thing about going first with Zera Aura in this match specifically, it's to the point where, like, if this was a deck that could play Sabrina, I probably wouldn't have put Oricorio down. Not that cool. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? Cape is fine, but we do have Guzma, and they already researched. They could red card though. Okay, yeah, because we had both outs. We had Guzma and Gio. They both out the Cape. All right, perfect. If they don't put anything down, this is a GG's. All right, finally an easy win. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. We definitely needed that. What's my favorite generation? I'm biased to Gen 2 because that's what I grew up on. Like, that's when I was a JIT. That's the first one that came out. But I probably played Gen 3 the most. But for sure, Gen 3 and lower, like, and older is where my nostalgia and my sweet spot for Pokemon is. Yours is Gen 5. Gen 5 is one of those that I learned to appreciate much after like it came out. When it came out, I didn't even buy the games. Black and White, right? That's Gen 5. I don't want to be tripping. Yeah, Black and White, I basically did not play it on release. I guess I was in that age where, like, oh, I'm too cool for Pokemon. Not really. It's just that I played a lot of baseball. I was more into sports in school and stuff like that. And I just didn't buy it. But then I played it as a Nuzlocke, like, fast forward. And it's probably one of the better story slash, like, gameplays of, like, in the entire series, basically. Let's keep going. I grew up with Gen 4. This list has anything crazy or standard KOKO? It's the standard list that Varun was playing. The same one I was playing yesterday. Just the one KOKO, one Arceus, then double Zera Aura, double. Please show the deck. I'll show it after this one. But yeah, black and okay. Finally, unfortunately, there's no Ori in our hand just yet. But we've been needing some. We've been needing some Charizard. Maybe they scoop off of the lightning energy alone. Same as me, except it was COD instead of baseball. Yeah, right? There was like that one. Black and White 2, especially on hard mode, is great. Oh, yeah. Advanced mode. Oh, wait, this is the evolution deck. Never mind. You see, this is one of those where if we went second, we'd cook. but we're not going second. So we're doing the opposite of cooking. I'm saving all my hourglasses for a black and white set. The only thing I would say, like, oh, there's a good chance it comes out that black and white's in the next set, but the fact that also Oricorio's really good against this matchup too. But the fact that they haven't really mixed their releases leads me to believe that I don't know what they're gonna do, right? All right, as an EV aficionado, and by that I mean like somebody that plays the deck quite a bit, the best thing we could do for our own sanity is to Sabrina here. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of let them build up a Flareon this way, but other than that, it's just our best option. And they have no threat next turn, so I'm not going to bring out Zero Aura yet. I could put down Cord though, because now I want to keep the Cord. Although I guess you would rather cape the Tapu Koko, but it is what it is. Technically, a way they could still attack is if they have double Leafeon, but I hope you can fuse with the Kyurem for TCG. They might make a fused version of it, the same way they made like Necrozma, Dustmane, and Dawnwing's Necrozma. I don't think they have any like fusions in the game. Is next set next week full set? No, I think for sure we'll see what the theme is at the Connect. But as far as like what is out, I don't know. I don't know when we'll have the full list. I was having good luck using Oricorio plus Greninja, but now I keep losing. It's bound to happen. Ain't no way. What? What are they doing? Oh, they're playing for... They have Flareon in hand and they don't want to get Marsed. That's what I read from that play right there. That's the definition of that. So all we're really looking for is Oricorio here. There you go. This might be a terrible opinion, but in Great Ball, there are so many menaces. Nah, I'm sure the issue... like it's probably an easier meta in Master Ball. Not easier in terms of play rate, right? I'm assuming the people playing are at a higher tier in Master Ball, but at least Master Ball's like controlled. Like I know what I'm gonna go against. If I had to pick one card out the top of my deck, is another Oricorio. I guess I should have put down the Cape. Granted, the Cape does nothing, right? Yeah, this was all telegraphed by them, by the way. By a mile away, you could tell that this is what they were doing. The only issue is that I did play around Leafeon, maybe incorrectly. I'm at 1656 Master Ball currently. Oof. Oh, they just had everything. Okay. We're not necessarily out of it, though. It's going to take them a little bit to... get there, right? There's definitely a clock on the board, though. I think this deck has been better against Ori lately because they swapped to Baby Flareon. Steven 1805 with the follow, thank you. Yeah, the Baby Flareon definitely helps. But we are literally a Cyrus away. Like, we just had the unfortunate hand of going first and starting Tapu Koko. That's all it is, honestly. I can't prove it to you unless we go against another EV box, but Trust me, EV Box can't handle 2 ARCEUS if they're set up early. Because right now he's gonna back out into Leafeon. He can't go into this one yet. Like, if I had Guzma and drag out this Flareon, it's another turn where he can't do anything. In this case, I'm cooked, but... Actually, no, I'm not even... I could technically stall a little bit longer. No, I can't. I can. What do you think is a good deck to get out of getting hard stuck? Anything that's aggressive, whether it's Charizard, Savannah, Rampardos, Savannah or Corio. It's decks that I hate to use, but it'll definitely get you out of a funk. Bueno, bro, this guy, whatever. I'm not. It's early in the stream. We'll make up for all this BS. Trust. Eventually, the tide will turn. Holy moly, that guy's 3-card hand was literally a bunch of EVs, all 4 to be exact. Into Flareon, Leafeon, Baby Leafeon. Into Sabrina, like, whatever. GG's, thank you for the GG, Christian. Really did have everything. Yeah, it's all good. Like, I could choose to get mad. Alex, thank you for the follow. Which I'm not, like, happy about it, but... What's the deck list? Let me show. I feel like somebody asked for the deck list earlier and I completely like forgot to show it after the fact. This is the exact list that I'm playing. If you need any clarification on something. He used the bag, didn't read that you must evolve first. Yeah, no, that guy was playing like complete, like whatever. But it's like whatever. If you have it, like, I can't say nothing. Whatever. You couldn't choose to get mad when you play the damn electric chicken deck. LOL. Spicy. In a world without the chicken, trust me, this game would be absolute garbage. Trust me, in a world where Charizard has no checks, in a world where... Actually, that's the end of the sentence. In a world where Charizard could literally just run rampant, how good is the ARCEUS? The ARCEUS is good for closing out... It's just a finisher. It could literally be like anything. The fact that helps is that Cord puts energy on the ARCEUS. And the fact that it's a normal type, so like the energy goes on it no matter what. I've seen people play the Pikachu that does 150. The only issue with the Pikachu is that it's a little squishy, and then once it attacks, it can't attack again. Like, ARCEUS plus Cape is pretty safe against most things. What makes this deck so strong in the meta? The fact that there's so much Charizard. The fact that Lightning does very good against like early game Froakies and stuff. And then ARCEUS is just a good finish at the end. I'm at 1659, been stuck all day winning and losing back and forth. Alright, we're going second with TAPU against... Alright, so this should be a free win regardless of what they got going on. Whether it's Charizard or whether it's Eevee, this guy should be cooked. I think I saw a version of that, but with Genetic Apex Pikachu. I've also seen that one. I just don't feel... I feel like that one's... The ceiling's a lot lower. I've tried that list, not this format, the format before, and you end up finding yourself like just falling short of a lot of ranges. Like the damage that the... Like the Pikachu EX from Genetic Apex is faster than any other option. But if it like... Its damage is like capped at 90 at most. Like it doesn't even one-shot Greninja. Like it's pretty bad. I mean, is it a big set? Oh yeah, it's a big set. It's a big set. My bad, Luop. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's a full set. It's most likely gonna be 2 different packs, but it's gonna be A4. Yeah, now we got the God Hand, really. Man has Exodia for real? Yeah. They might have Exodia too. Like, turn 2 Charizard guaranteed every time. But the chicken's the problem. It's actually crazy how often people have turn 2 Zard. Right. Right, Goo? That's insanity. Volt Switch Tapu with the Yellow Bird. I wish. This is the Tapu KOKO EX. It doesn't have Volt Switch. Now, the question I'm thinking in my head is, if we hit him for 90, he goes down to 70. The most he could heal up is to 130. Now we have to play correct. He doesn't even have the Eevee. But also, we're going all out on the pressure here. What we're afraid of is an Eevee, Flareon. We don't care for Sabrina. Sabrina, we just give up Sarah Aura. That's fine. The only thing we're afraid of is the Eevee going into a Flareon. Even before this guy's playing double... If this guy's playing double... What's this called? Sabrina, then I give him... He earned it. He earned it. Yeah, seems like a GG's. Nobody has room for double Sabrina, in my opinion. No, I agree. There shouldn't be. But trust me, in Master Ball, or just Pokemon Pocket, you see the craziest things. Like, I saw Charizard not play Sabrina at all the other day. Which, again, that's just as crazy. I run double Sabrina. You see, that's who I'm worried about. I'm worried about Patita's collection, bro. That guy's the demon. The guy they tell you not to worry about, he's right there in chat at all times. He's delaying the inevitable. Again, if there's no Eevee, there's no problem for us. Interesting. Giving us Charmander. Is he going to evolve it again? Oh, okay. Interesting. Luckily, this doesn't affect us too much. I see what they meant to do, though. They were trying to charge it, stoke enough time so they could back out into the Charmander and still have the Charizard. Yeah, GG's. They could play double Sabrina and not play Flareon. No, I wasn't cocky at all. Trust me. If there's anybody who could be winning by a mile away and still consider all the ways they could lose, it's me. Can you show the deck? Yeah, I got you, bro. Good win. Thank you, Timo, with the rose. This is the list. And for, I guess I didn't, if you were watching yesterday, you have the disclaimer, but I'll post a limitless link for the deck that, and you can pin it. Bet. I don't know how to pin it on TikTok, to be honest, but I could always just copy and paste the link every time. This notebook, I know y'all can't read it. Did you play Dragon Ball, the TCG Masters? I did. I may or may not have been the first regional champion, but nobody remembers that, so I don't even mention it. This paper has written down how many times I go first or second, all my matchups, wins or losses, how many times I led with TAPU KOKO, how many times I led with Zero Aura, how many times we've led with ARCEUS, if that's happened, etc, etc. And it's all leading towards like a YouTube video. Patrick, thank you for the follow. What makes this deck good? Can you dig into it a bit? Realistically, it's just state of the meta. There's a lot of Charizard, you counter that. Turn 1 Zero Aura could like knock out a Froakie immediately. There's that. Why not track that in like Excel? LOL. Because I have enough screens already. Like between having chat open in one screen, the game in another, the other, and I'm just a person. I'm just a what's the word? Is this deck bad against Sylvali? Not really. If you go, whoever goes second has the advantage in Sylvali's, in the Sylvali matchup. Undefeated, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd have to like change tabs and stuff to do it on Excel. Plus, I just don't. Like I said, I'm a boulder. Curtis, thank you for the follow. Well, I haven't said that I'm a boulder, but when it comes to technology, thank you for the 3 roses. No name, thank you for the like. What about Alcremie? Alcremie doesn't exist in Master Ball. It did once, and we don't talk about it. I lost to it once, but that's the only time I went against it. Mo List on Limitless played 2 KOKO? Well, that's crazy. The Wolf VGC of Pocket? Nah. I wish, but nah, that's... That guy's too up there, bro. To the point where I don't even play VGC, and I've watched that guy constantly. Bradley with a follow, thank you. Hold on. Let me focus. What's going on? We're going first, so definitely this goes here. We have a Dawn play, although it doesn't really matter right now. Arceus is kind of a... Nah, I'm not gonna put Arceus down. It's a liability against Greninja decks. Alright, what's the worst deck to go against with this deck then? I always see Giratina Sylveon. What's the worst to go against? I guess Guzzlord. Guzzlord feels kind of tough every time. Any tips for climbing ranks? Thanks to win streaks, it's just playing. First of all, it's just playing a lot. That's obviously number 1. Hold on, let me... Okay, definitely going Oricorio. There's an Oricorio angle here. Number 2 is playing something that's aggressive. Like whether it's Sylvali Rampardos, which I hate playing, but whatever. Sylvali Rampardos, it's crazy. That guy talked about... I can't get mad because I'm playing the chicken. When Rampardos exists in this game. Like, there's so many worse cards than Oricorio. But whatever. I'll let that be. Thoughts on Lucario Rampardos? It's... Okay, that's a bad matchup for me. That's something I can say about it. It's not necessarily a real deck. But, There's people in Master Ball, even top 1000 that play it. Garchomp may be rough too, but winnable with a good start. Yeah. Again, going second helps a lot in all your bad matchups. Going second, especially if you have like Tapu KOKO, really helps. Solgaleo, worst card in my opinion. Again, Solgaleo's a problem. Charizard. Imagine a world where Solgaleo does not have a chicken that beats it every, whatever, 10 games once. I played it today and went 8-2. Lucky. No, it's a bit of both, right? Every win streak, you have to have something go your way. But it's definitely a real deck. It's not like top tier, but it's definitely like you have to respect it. I can't pretend like the deck doesn't exist or something like that. That'd be crazy. I don't want to Mars a hand that hasn't done anything. We'll sit back and relax. We lost the Dawn, but that's okay. They already red carded. I doubt they'll Mars back to back. I'm gonna hold Mars until we see Froakie. That's the only thing I care about. Arceus Giant Cape is huge, but I'll do it once we're actually like have a cord target. Let's pass. They could Sabrina. If so, we give them Zero Aura and it's fine. Chicken keeps the souls and Zards at bay. Yeah, it really does. I do get the hatred for chicken. Let's go. What is the best card in the game? Oof. It's probably... If I had to say... Actually, that was Sylveon Greninja, right? Oh, maybe Giratina is up there. Giratina is definitely a strong card. Sylveon is one of the best cards, but it doesn't win games itself. It depends on... Misty's the best card? Nah. Professor? I guess true. If I feel like you can't count Professor and Pokeball, because it's obviously like those are 2-0s in like every deck, unless you're playing like a fossil deck or something. Obviously, you play less Pokeballs. I'm gonna pin this message on... Alright, so we have the pin message of the list. Thank you, Nissa. And then I don't know how to... But I'll copy and paste it onto when they ask for the list on TikTok. Sylveon's a very good card. It's hard to name top 5. Like I think Cyrus, Sabrina, maybe instead of putting both of them like as a, they're definitely among the top cards. Obviously Research, obviously Pokeball. I think trainers are better than Pokemon in general. But like good Pokemon, there's Giratina. I like Sylveon. Anything that at the end of the game gets you mad is probably Oricorio is a top spot. Charizard is not a top spot. Charizard, I hate Charizard. I'm just kidding. Oh, so top 5 Pokemon. It's just there's too many, and the what can replace Arceus or a good rep, and what could replace Arceus technically is the Pikachu, the one that hits for 150. Sabrina Stars. What other decks are you running today? I'm only playing this because of what I mentioned earlier, that I'm trying to take notes on if I play as many games as I can for a stream, how many wins and losses, what my matchups are, how many times did I break, how many times did I misplay, etc, etc, etc. So today's just going to be this. But my previous stream where I did the same thing, I did the evolution deck, and as far as what deck I play everything. We're going first against Dark. Okay. Also, did I update? I don't think I've updated the win loss, right? We're 3 and 4. Yeah. My favorite deck to play is probably the evolution one this format. We're not putting down Arceus. We're going first. Have you tried running Dragonite EX? I have not. There's no Guzzlord. Is Electric type alive again this season? Yes, it's been alive for a while. It's just not the Pikachu, right? But like Sylveon or Oricorio with Zero Aura has been a deck for at least 2 seasons, if not 3. Like Oricorio's been a deck as well. Let's go research into Pokeball. The issue with Dragonite EX is the inconsistency with the energies. And yeah, I can't really control that. Like it's different. This is tough. What about Luxray? Luxray is a deck that I want to try out, but I have not, to be honest. Because it came out at a time where I was 2 behind. I fell off. I was outside of the top 1,000 for a little bit. So I had to lock in to drag myself back in. And I didn't want to risk trying out something completely new during the time. B, thank you for the follow. But Luxray is a legit deck. Luxray counters our deck, funny enough. Since they get to skip, they can stay behind like Oricorio and built up. Tima, thank you for the follow. This hand is really awkward, bro. This hand is complete garbage. It has like nothing going for it. We like drew it out of order. Granted, Guzzlord lead on Oricorio is fine. But the second they find Celesteela and some poison, and we're cooked. Sylveon, best card. Sylveon's definitely, I feel like, has to be among the best cards in the game. The fact that you can splash into everything. It was Hartford, right? Yeah, the regional was Hartford. Alright, so double Guzzlord is fine with... I'm fine with that. Let's go here. I guess I'll commit to Arceus here. If we find Cape, we'll probably put it on Arceus. It's better than Tapu Koko. It can't get poisoned. What is the best tool card? Probably Rocky Helmet. Although Giant's Cape is definitely the more splashable one. I guess Giant Cape is the easiest to play. Granted, if you're a grass deck, you play the Leaf Cape, but I would say Cape just for like the defense. But my favorite is Rocket Helmet. Just out of curiosity, in your opinion, which is better to run, Mars or Red Card? Asking for a friend. Depends on the deck. What about Leftovers is really good in Solgaleo. Not as good in any other deck. So yeah, it depends. If your deck... Oof, I have a video on this actually. If you go to my YouTube, I'm gonna link my YouTube. Whether you follow it or not, it's your own prerogative. I don't take it personal. I have a video on when to use Mars and Red Card and how to choose between which one. It's a little outdated due to the fact that the meta's like always changing. Technically, we could Sabrina here, but I'd rather do it once they bring out something else. Like if we Sabrina here, they're kind of stuck for another turn. Yeah, let's... It also lowers our hand size, right? Haven't seen this flavor? Oof. Well, prepared to have a feast. Now, it's nothing crazy, but it's definitely not bad. Real talk, we'll probably cape the ARCEUS here. And it's one of those that if they have Guzma, I'd rather them Guzma the cape early, and then I could have some plays with... What's this card called? The electrical cord. Alright, so far they're stuck on these the Guzzlords, which is okay with us. There's the poison, but again, without Celesteela rank, I'm currently just outside the top 500. Okay, we start building this up now. Legit, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aren't Red Card and Mars damn near the same thing? No, it isn't. The fact that you could, like for example, if the reason you're playing Mars and Red Card is to stop a Charizard deck from going off, that means you want to play it turn 1 before they could evolve, right? So if you're playing against Charizard, you want to play Red Card because you're able to research into it. Not that if I play research and draw Mars, comes down the turn 2 Charizard is out, you're cooked. GG's, goodbye. So you play, in that instance, Red Card is better than Mars. Yellow Bird is like Superman. Everyone hates them basically, but they basically save the game from yeah. They don't. It's that army meme where the soldiers on like taking all the bullets or the arrows or whatever is Oricorio, but they don't see the vision, bro. Honestly, no Celesteela, no problem, bro. I run this, but Magnezone? Yeah, Magnezone's solid too. This looks better. The ceiling's a little higher. It's a little faster. But Magnezone's a solid card. The fact that... what I like about Magnezone is that everything's a one-pointer. That sometimes that's a weakness in this deck. The fact that you get cooked. Alright, if there was ever a Grindcore... If it hits for 1 energy, I'm okay. Just don't hit for 2. I hate this game. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. We were almost there. We were almost there. I'll risk it one more time. Alejandro, how's it going? What did I walk into? Bruh, you just walked into a bloodbath. We're okay though. This is like, when should you Mars? Technically I haven't Mars because they just need Celesteela to cook me. And other than that, I'm fine. Like, I'm not scared of nothing else, right? Oof, and they just said, I don't care about Celesteela. So now, you see, next turn, we Mars. Actually, no, we Guzma next turn. But, now we're free to Mars without an issue. Should have Mars with the number of cards in hand? For what reason? What has he showed you that it's like, damn, he should have Mars? I know you're asking. I know you're asking, user. I'm trying to tell you. The reason I haven't is because their only out is Celesteela. And I'd rather them have 10 cards without Celesteela than 3 and a Celesteela. They were also down 2 Pokeballs. Like, they couldn't search for it anymore. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely things you just learn with practice, right? Like, it's nothing out of the ordinary. How much money have I spent in this game? More than anybody should have, but less than somebody has. Full transparency, you could do the math. Every set that drops, I buy the max gold day 1, and then from there, I just move on with my life. As long as Grindcore doesn't hit for 2, we're okay. Jesus Christ, dude. That's his second 4, by the way. How many games did it take you to get a Master Ball? It was under 50. But I started at Ultra Ball 4, so it's like a cheat code. Love the answer. Morning, Storywood. How's it going? How's it going? I only buy the monthly, but still get everything I need? Yeah. Alright, so... We definitely... Like, there's definitely a Mars angle here. The only other issue is... that this Guzzlord keeps, like, getting rid of the energy. So we'll just play it correctly. We'll just do this. I want Mars now. Celesteela doesn't matter no more. This makes it where we could swap into Arceus, and then if we have all we really need is Sabrina to win. Oh wait, we already used Sabrina. Never mind, I lied to your face. Actually, that's crazy. Regardless, why did I Mars there? Because now they just have too many cards in hand. For not like there's not like Celesteela is no longer the issue that I mentioned earlier. Shaman from Light has an ability where a retreat cost -1 would be more useful or not? Oh, Triumphant Light. In this deck, no. In this deck, we don't really struggle with the whole swapping things. It's just... Alright, so what we're going to do is we have Cyrus. Technically, a Mars from their end could make this awkward. But they would have to stay in and use red, so we're okay. We can't get poisoned. If we're hitting for 130, he's at 40. Let's do Geo. Hope for that Tails. True. Nah, I guess I should have played around Grindcore, but not really. The Guzzlord is cooked. PCL. Okay, yeah. So the Geo didn't really matter. That's on me. But I guess PCL made it where he can't. Yeah, so he's hit me with 4 already. Alright, there's Justice. I was like, there's no way he hits me for more than... Obviously, there is a way, by the way. Luckily, we would have survived 2 as well. The only reason that game took so long is because Guzzlord is our worst matchup, and we didn't really have a way of like doing it, right? How did you get a new PC or just fixed it? No, just fixed it. It ended up being that a Windows... GG's, by the way, GG's. A Windows update reinstalled the driver that I had removed. By the way, I have a Lenovo desktop pre-built. I didn't make nothing. Tima, thank you for the roses. Not another DM. Thank you for the follow. So basically... yeah. The specific model of Lenovo that I have has this issue. That there's a NVIDIA driver that just freezes, like, it has an error. So if you disable it, you're fine. But what happened, the update reinstalled it or re-enabled it, and I didn't notice. And then obviously midstream it crashed. So that's what happened. I feel like attacks or cards that steal energy for the rival have 50-50 chance for heads, but when heads, they have a higher chance. Thank God, just this. Yeah, no, luckily I've had the issue before, so once it happened, I figured I had an idea of why it happened. The only thing that bothered me was that since I had fixed it previously, I'm like, why is it happening again? But then I googled it and it's that updates could do that. So basically, moving forward, I either avoid updates or when I do an update, I have to make sure what's up. Not another DM. Thank you for the rose. User with a bunch of 3s and 7s. Thank you for the follow. All right, we got a 3-game win streak. Hopefully, we keep it going. Top 500. Let's go. That's the I got to top 500 earlier in the day, and I put a screenshot on my Discord, and I said, I'm not going to play for the next 7 hours to see where I start. And I think I ended up starting like at 520 or something. I went down like 20 spots in a few hours, and well, not a few hours, quite like a third of a day. Bruh, I think that my computer model just followed me on Twitch, bro. Jari, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Alright, we're going second against fighting. Okay, what saves us is that we're going second. Actually, going second, there's an angle that's crazy. It seems too greedy. It seems too greedy. It seems too greedy. I'd rather take it easy, and we have the cord, because an angle that we're not gonna do is we could lead ARCEUS and with 0 aura, right? And then turn 1 we just charge the ARCEUS, and turn 2 we're swinging with the Dawn. But if they hit us with, it could go really bad really easily if they like do it. Alright, let's do it for the vibes. If they added fairy type back, would that destroy the meta? Technically, fairy types already exist. They're just under the psychic umbrella. Like, they have fairy Pokemon in the game, and they're weak to steel just like a fairy type, and they're strong against what fairies would be strong against. It's just under the umbrella of a psychic. And I never played the TCG when fairy was a thing, so I can't really like confirm or deny the impact. We might not get punished because of the aura team. Yeah, Tima's the little devil on my shoulder right now. Alright, so we'll add. But it's still ramp to the list of decks we're going against. Real talk, I'm like, I definitely, what's the word? Like, telegraph this play. I should have kept 0 aura in hand. I should have kept 0 aura in hand so it didn't look like I'm playing for this, right? So if he has red card or Mars, he's definitely going to use it. Fun fact, so for future reference, if you have this play, keep the 0 in your hand. Because, okay, GG's. Everything that I did was like, I have Dawn in hand. Didn't think of that play with Dawn. I saw the play, I just thought it was risky. Like, if it was against, had it been against Garchomp, it could have gotten ugly, like, rather fast. But it would have been ugly to have ARCEUS on board regardless. Oh, wait, you're right. No, but you play the 0 aura, but on your turn. Like, you're going second, right? So you lead ARCEUS with 4 cards in hand, they think you bricked. And then on my turn, I played 0 aura pass, and then the play is live, all the same, but it looked like I drew into 0 aura. And we have the out to that too. Alright, there's 2 ways of playing this. We could either we could get rid of the fossil. But then anything gets rid of Savali. Oh, this is neg. Alright, we definitely do this. I think we put him on better habit. Yeah, ramp kick 1-shot, and we don't really have any control over that. We're already hitting for 110, right? I should have held the energy and done this first, but I'm gonna play. I'm gonna take my chances with the. I'll take my chances with them having Rampardos or not. Does the fossil count to your boost? No, I get boosted by my bench, not theirs. But technically, yes. If I had ARCEUS with a fossil in the back, if he knocks out ARCEUS, am I cooked? Technically, no. he would have to find the other fossil or have cape in order not to be cooked, because we set up to deal 50 damage here. So if we draw Mars, we basically guarantee the win. He has no bench, right? So we're in line to win. But if he has cape, we're cooked. And if he finds the fossil, it's a tie. Why didn't you EC? Electrical cord? Electrical cord can only be used on electric Pokemon. Yeah, so if they have cord, they win. I mean, if they have cape, they win. Otherwise, Geo doesn't do anything. I just played it for the... Okay, so it's a tie. Yeah. No, the only cure they play... The fact that it's making me do this is crazy. The only cure they play is cape, so we were fine there. Better than a loss. It still kills the win streak. For 1 minute, I was thinking Cord Arceus too. Unfortunately, it cooks the win streak. But we were just them not having a fossil away from winning, but whatever. Criado, how you going? How you doing though? Better than a kills win streak? Yeah, damn. I've never seen a tie cook the streak. Yeah, but still no -10. True, could have been worse. Why am I running Arceus Bird? Oh, broski. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna run an ad. I just dropped my monster. We back. You could Sabrina, but doesn't have a way to deal with Savalite, so not on you. Yeah, I could have Sabrina to make sure you didn't have Rampardos. If I had Cape, I would have felt better about that play. But then, if not, Savalite just runs a train on the rest of my deck. Let me see the list. I probably should have left the list up while I was doing that, but... And thank you for the roses, Tima. Happy I popped up on your For You page. I appreciate it. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, why am I running Arceus? It's just a good it's in a good spot right now. It's a good finisher and it's generic. Can we battle? Nah, sorry, Pop-Tart. I'm doing a ranked. I'm just playing ranked for 4 hours as long as I can, and I'm taking notes on my win and losses on just this deck. But feel free to battle against Not That Cool in chat. There's people. Trust me, if you want to find a battle, TikTok chat always got you. Kind of upset about my monster though, man. I still got some though. I didn't lose all of it. Alright, we're going first with Zero Aura. We are 4-4-1, which leaves us 9 games, so this is number 10. I think it's like that. I don't know. Whatever. The good thing about, by the way, if you guys are playing, you just get to make up you don't even have to join, like add each other. You just have to have the same room code. Let's go research and then Pokeball. You see, this is a good example of why we're good against Sylveon Greninja. Alright, actually no, I keep trying to play around Sabrina. They don't play Sabrina. Like usually, like if it mattered that you want to knock out this and Zero Aura needs to stay in the lead, I would keep cards in hand. And we're not putting Arceus down because it's a liability until it isn't, right? Going first with Zero in the active, it heals the soul, it really does. Cyrus bait? It's Cyrus bait until it costs you the game. yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's just if you put it down, you're just saying like, beat me with Cyrus, please. The good thing is that if they try to hide Froakie here, there's multiple things that punish him off the top. Okay, no, they're giving up the Froakie, which means they're going into Sylveon next turn. Okay, so that's clearly... Oh, I have Sylveon, so you know what? Let's try to take away the Sylveon. And I'll put Arceus down next turn. Although Amar's here would kind of suck. But then again, Sylveon 1v1 with Oricorio, I'm okay. Must be around 2100. Does anyone... I actually took a screenshot earlier today, and I'll tell you what the time frame was and what the top 10k was. There's a chat I'm in that a guy got to top 10k, and I was like, I'm gonna need that information. Hold up. Research is fine. I'm at 2117 right now and still unranked. Maybe I'm almost there. You might be. You might actually be. Hold up. It was earlier today. So at 3 p.m. So, okay, now it's 9 hours ago. 9 hours ago, 2141 was 9,993. So I would say around 2150. A little higher, maybe. A little lower. Alright. Arceus isn't that much bait if what they have is Sylveon. It's higher than 2150. I'm not ranked at 21. Okay, so somebody's 2145 and it's still not ranked. So it definitely went up significantly, I guess. Okay, so I found Sylveon. A second Eevee doesn't matter. We do have Cyrus as well. Where's Baroom to tell me that they have everything? Granted, it took them a while, but they got there, right? Yep, and there's the Arceus bait. Granted, we're okay currently, right? And we're like a dawn away from like cooking them. all things considered, we should be okay, but we are a Mars or a red card away from like losing, not losing the game, but losing like the perfect hand that we have. Just have to keep pushing. I started climbing late. I wasn't going for top 10k. I was logging in for packs. I got hungry. It happens. It happens. I see what they're going for, but they're gonna have to work a little bit harder than that. Actually, I'd rather them Guzma than Mars. Alright, what are you playing on to make the board spread out that much? It's cropped on my phone. What you mean? Alright, Smoggy, thank you for the follow. I'm playing... Oh, you mean like you stream when you stream on your phone, it crops it out or something? Pokemaster, thank you for the follow. Tricked LMAO with a follow, thank you. Aaron, feel free to clarify what you mean. And are you on? I'm playing on an emulator, LD player. I'm playing on my PC. James, thank you for the like. Oh, I see what you mean. So like when you stream your phone, there's like the black bars on the side is what you're saying, right? James, thank you for the like as well. User with a lot of numbers, thank you for the... Alright, so far we're doing Kinky Otter. Thank you for the like. Not streaming. On the phone, the board view is smaller. Yeah, this I'm on an emulator, so like I guess I mix up the dimensions. Yeah, like the sleeves are cut off. Bro, this is savage. You do not... Yeah, GG's. Get out of here. This guy took all the time in the world for this. To grindcore me. What is that? Took forever. Yeah. He was. I guess realistically he was screwed. Like we had the Cyrus, we had a ARCEUS like built up already. Like everything was in our favor. Like he didn't have much to do, but yeah, he took a long while to get cooked. LD player ads are annoying. They don't hit me while I'm playing, to be honest. They are annoying when starting up the thing, as seen in in yesterday's stream. They hit you with the waifu stuff. Alright, let's keep going. We're technically knocking on the door of top 500. They usually don't even run Guzma. Yeah. But again, I've seen everything. I've seen TRG, I've seen Guzma, I've seen why not use Pikachu instead of ARCEUS? Pikachu's too squishy basically. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. And ARCEUS could attack for multiple turns. Alright, we are Zero Aura from being okay, I think. But wait, what are we playing against? Dark? Okay. Yeah, this is an okay... There's worse things in the world. Going first is definitely tough, but Dawn could fix that. Going second in this matchup is actually like... ARCEUS lead is not the worst thing. Let's go research. Try to find those Zero Auras. Alright. Go fishing with the Pokeballs. The waifu stuff is so annoying. There's a way to remove it with Firewall and deleting cache, but I got mine PC tweaked for FPS games, which disables Firewall. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know what the answer is. I just know that while I'm playing, I don't get hit, so I'm okay. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. Unless I already thanked you, then I'll thank you twice. You know what? Thank you a third time, Annabelle. Thank you. Tapu Koko is not a liability here. It just doesn't do much. I'd rather save those spots for Oris. And early Cape, I don't think I'll regret this. I guess the only reason I would put it down is to not get hit by like a red card or something, but... Why research first and not Pokeball? Because I want to make sure... I want to get as many basic Pokemon. I want it to lower the... Does Pro prevent ping damage from Darkrai? No, it doesn't. No, Ori... Darkrai does not lose to Oricorio. Yeah, not that cool. That's basically the perfect answer. The 150 can't do consecutive damage. The genetic Apex one doesn't do enough. And then both of them are too weak. Like they get easily like taken out basically. Usually I want to hide the Dawn, but a 4-card hand is very likely to get sent to the Shadow Realm. The only issue is that they are on pace to cook me with if they have red. If they have red, we're cooked. Also, if we draw Geo, it was a good Dawn as well. But now with Cape, it doesn't matter. Not having Ori down feels so bad. We also lose to Guzma, huh? We have like no backup either. We have like so they have Leaf, you have to assume. But if they have Leaf, that means they can't red or Guzma. So we survive at least another turn. Baraka, bro, I've been doing it all wrong. I always Pokeball and then research. It depends. There's situations like if I'm going first and I have Zeraora already, if I have 2 Zeraoras going first in my hand, and I have a Pokeball and a research, like say my opening hand's that, I'll Pokeball before the research because I already have the Pokemon that I want. But since I'm digging for a specific Pokemon, then that's when you play it a little differently. There's the Ori that we wanted like 3 years ago. If we had Ori in the bench right now, we'd be in such a good spot. I think we're in a good position anyways. Say Guzman and let ARCEUS go bye-bye. Yeah, we have the Guzman now because we have the Mars later. Bruh. Cape takes forever to leave. Cape takes forever to get back. Like, bruh, I hate Cape. I put Salazzle and Lego in a deck with Charizard. How's that been going? That doesn't change what we were going to do, but it definitely sucks. Now we need to see PCL. They hit us down to 30 now, which I guess is enough. I think it's okay. So we need to see like Cyrus. Oh, they didn't attack. Okay, which makes sense. We lose to Cyrus at any moment, but what do you think about Mew in this meta? Mew's way too is long gone. This doesn't matter. We lose immediately to wherever this goes. I'll put it there. Now it's a race to them seeing Cyrus and us seeing God, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We led Arceus, so it's kind of like tough, right? Yeah, no, Mew is unfortunately cooked in the current meta. It takes up 3 energy to build up, and it doesn't do much. Like, it used to be good when your 3 energy happened before Charizard got to 5, or it happened before Gyarados could get to like their 4 or whatever it is. Luca, thank you for the like. They gotta make another supporter card for it. LOL. They need more than that. But yeah. Let me update the record real quick. It does take just one good run and we start like popping off. Kareem, thank you for the like. Alright, let me get back in touch. Only research before Pokeball if you're looking for basics. That's exactly it. You want a Pokeball, then research most of the time? Giving false tips to win more games, tricks. Needed to win more Master Ball games, need every advantage I can get. I feel bad for the person, hope he reads or heard what he said. It's all good, Tricked. There's situations where what you're saying is correct and what I'm saying is correct. It all depends on what you're looking for. We're going second against what looks to be Buswell. What's my favorite 2-star art? I think the evolutions are up there. How many points do you think I need to go from unranked to numbered? Currently, I don't know where you're at, but it's above 2150, I think. It's like in 2160, 21. It's almost 2200 right now to get top 10k. And they lead Kartana. We are cooked sandwich. Like, this is another case. We want to find Zero Auras, stuff like that. Granted, nothing's guaranteed, of course. When does season end? I might just stop here. Just got into Master Ball. My favorites are... Ooh, the Solgaleo and Lunala are really, really good. I agree with that. I guess if we get lucky... Arceus there is kind of... I regret that immediately. But, if we get lucky, we could draw a Geo, right? And kind of like... the season ends the 27th, I want to say. I'll double check. But that's... In the top of my head, that's what I think the number is. You got a Geo in your deck? Yeah. Geo's really good this format. Because of the amount of 60 HP Pokemon there are. Not counting Kartana, because Kartana's like not as common. But Eevee, Charmander, Gibble. Like, the list goes on and on of cards that get cooked. I guess I could have held Cape, right? Whatever. I guess if I want to protect Ori, I can. Which makes this thing pretty terrible that I did here, but... let's do it. Let's do it like this. Or Sabrina. Sabrina works, but then if they draw Celesteela, I get cooked, right? And then they just put an energy on Pheromosa and swap it right back. No, Sabrina's not the answer. Because I preemptively put Cord, I'm gonna stick to this. It's always so useful when it's not in my deck. Cape it. No, for 27th, 2 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, so the 27th at 2 a.m. What's your thought on every rank? If you ask us more specific, I could probably answer it better. Not too sure. You have an idea on how to fuse Kyurem? I don't think there'll be fusions in. This is not. If it was Yu-Gi-Oh, there'll be fusions for sure. I've gotten 2 gold cards, which are pretty lucky, but both are still situation relevant. Mew and Eevee bag. I didn't get Mew, but I got the Eevee bag. Which made me wish I had a second Eevee bag. What do you think about Great Ball? I haven't been in Great Ball since Season 1, so... Not that I don't have an opinion on it, I just don't know... I don't know what happens in Great Ball, to be honest. Great Ball is harder for me than Ultra. Oh, okay. So I do have an opinion that I could speak. Hold up. Let me think out what I'm doing here. Since I'm probably gonna be playing Sabrinas and stuff, and that's probably the only tool they're playing outside of like maybe Helmet. I'm a Guzma. If they have a second cape, like whatever. Did you pack one of your gold Pokeballs by the time you... Yeah. I pulled one and I crafted the other one. I'm opening a pack right now. Alright, Kareem, you got this. Alright, so what I gotta say about ranked is that although there's probably higher tiered players in Master Ball, like there's more competitive, more like, I guess, savvy players. This kind of sucks, kind of doesn't. Thanks to the PCL and the cape. I feel like in Master Ball and Ultra Ball, the meta's less predictable, which is its own issue, right? I got the 2,500 pack points and still haven't packed one. Yeah, that's... I want to say it's unlucky, but the reality is that I was lucky. Not that you were unlucky. How supporter? Like the full art? If so, that's hype. Congrats. If not, that's still hype. Alright, so he's playing as if he has red or Guzma, to be honest. Which is tough, but we could make it work. Lusamine. Okay. Alright. I'll tell you how we play around this. Can I show my deck list after? Yeah, I got you. But are y'all ready for a master class that gets completely wrecked if they have Erica? If they have Erica, this does not work. But they already used an Erica, and they have 7 cards in deck. Also, I guess we need to find... It doesn't work fully. I just realized where I'm wrong is that I don't have a bench right now. So my Arceus is swinging like a little baby. So there's an issue to my Actually, no, we're good. My math is correct. It's just they can't have Erica. For a second, I thought I was off. All we need is one in the bench. Did you only use this deck to reach a numbered rank? No, no, no. This deck, I only used it 2 weeks ago, and I got cooked left and right. It was terrible. No, they already used Cape, so I wasn't worried about Cape. I was worried about Erica. GG's. Alright, that was their masterclass. That one was free. That one was free. That's how you win a game that you had no business winning. GG's, GG's. Did we lead ARCEUS in that game? No, right? No, we had Zeraora with the Cape. Toon Skin with the follow. Thank you. Bosch, thank you. Yeah, no, that was that's a Hail Mary that you have to do. I had no other win condition, so I had to do that play and hope it worked. Daniel, thank you for the like. What are some decks you'd recommend for upper ladder? I got you. Whoops, did not mean to thank that man, but we did it. I didn't see all of yesterday's stream. Why are we? My computer crashed and the 4-hour run died at like an hour and a half. So we're just Kareem, thank you for the follow. I'll just show you the decks that I've played, right? You led Oricorio, Electric Cable. Okay, there you go, there you go. Okay, I lost track of that game. Took so long, I forgot what was going on. Yeah, no, it's tough, but I think I fixed what the issue was, so we're good. Okay, this one's a really good one. This is your standard electric or a bird deck. This is pretty consistent and it's aggressive. The fact that everything's a 1-pointer makes it where you're not risking the same thing that Greninja does. Like, I mean, that the version we're using right now does. Obviously, the one we're using right now has a higher ceiling because ARCEUS swings a lot harder than Silvally, and TAPU KOKO going second is just like a lot better, right? You like Magnezone? I do. I just don't play them. Like, I like when every time they use it against me, I'm like, damn, that's a pretty good card. But I don't personally play the card. Nothing against it. Darkrai Magnezone was one of my favorite decks. Obviously, back when that was a thing. What deck did you mainly use to reach top 10 Cape? Evolution. That I'll show now. This is like the standard best deck in the format. The once flex spot is X speed. People play Mars. People play PCOM. But yeah, feel free to do that. Again, if there's any list that you missed and you want to see again, you could jump to YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube actively right now. Men of Steel. There should be a link on my profile if you view that. And then on YouTube, it lets you drag back and forth as much as you want, even while I'm streaming live. Okay, this is my favorite deck of the format. Is it the best deck? No, it's just the one I have the most fun. And that's what I used the most to climb. I had one stream where I went 21-9 with this deck, by the way. And then yesterday I went 18-14 with this deck, including a 5-game win streak at the end, which is what got us back to top 500. I mean, it got us to 3,000. Also, for climbing the early ranks, anything from Charizard, Solgaleo, Garchomp, Rampardo, Silvally, all those decks are solid too. Because they just win fast and lose fast. And all that matters is the win streak. I'll try these out and tell you how far I might go with these soon. Yeah. I guess... And what you can't go wrong with, as much as I hate it, is Charizard. If a turn 2 Charizard, you just win. And then the reason you play Flareon is you need an out to the Oricorio. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's see if we could get into... Is Char best deck right now? Nope. It's just very popular. It's very popular and it's consistent at what it does, right? Yo, Endless is in both lives. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Stokesdart has always given me PTSD. Nah, I remember when Stokesdart was some garbage. When it first came out and there was no rare candy, nobody thought that was good. Alright, we're going first. Hold on, what's my record right now? 6, 5, and 1. Which is 12. Okay, so we'll go first again, and this time leave 0. Best deck to get past Ultra Ball 2. Again, like anything that I just mentioned. Joey, thank you for the follow. Anything that wins, that plays fast, also having this combo is fire. the EV deck, again, our priority is just to see as many ARCEUS. Tyler Ham? Or Tyler Ham? I'm gonna go with Tyler Ham. Thank you for the follow. A 5-year-old could pilot that deck effectively. Oh, for Charizard? Yeah, 100%. And Fitty says, or Fit says, I also love EV Box. I'm having fun with the full psychic version. I played against the full psychic version yesterday. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, it's definitely a solid deck. We could afford to put Arceus down early in this matchup because they don't have a way to like force it out, right? And yes, they let this Eevee, so we can't punish it. But the best part about Zero Aura against the other Eevee, the collect one, is that Geo plus Zero Aura just knocks it out, right? This Mars is about to go crazy if they don't hit us. Just started using Flareon Leafeon deck. What are some common mistakes you see with this deck? Energy placement is very important. Where and how you place your energy is like not valued. I don't think people like understand how important that could be. But you learn it through practice, right? I do have an entire video and a 4-hour. If you go to my YouTube, I have a video on the deck on how it did in my 4-hour session, as well as an entire 4-hour VOD of me playing the deck. XMV, thank you for the follow. The deck is really fun and it's really strong. Okay, let's go Mars. Let's go Electrical Cord. Electrical Cord is if they draw Leafeon, right? We kind of need an out. If they don't draw Leafeon, then we're in the money. Bosch, thank you for the follow. Not for real, though. Now time to go into Twitch. Yeah, you're good, Endless. I appreciate you. Alright, I got a 13 win streak on Togekiss on Ultra Ball 3. Very fun. Got to Master Ball shortly after. I lost with the best meta deck. Yeah, no, Togekiss is one of those... Okay, what's going on? Alright, so that's... I don't... That... I'm honestly speechless about the Sylveon play. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know why they evolved the one with the energy on it. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. I'm back from YouTube. Alright, not that cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube, although it's like the highest in terms of following, I have the most subs there. It's mostly for my YouTube content. It's not for my streams. My streams is more active on Twitch. And then second place, it's probably TikTok. I can't say I agree with the play that they're doing, but I also get it, I guess. Tough. I'm drawing stuff out of order, but what was the biggest menace you ever went against? What's the biggest menace I've ever gone against? I don't know. It's all over the place. It's not even like specific decks. It's like specific plays. Like the first time I saw Team Rocket Grunt in the Sylveon deck, I thought that was crazy. Alright, so I need to draw either Oricorio or a different basic, or I'm gonna lose to Sabrina. Curly, thank you for the follow. I didn't think he wanted to damage Leafeon. I understand. My issue is that I'm not drawing what I need. Lil Stu with the follow. Okay, please give me the second Ori. That's not the answer at all. Actually, that's crazy. Yeah, we lose to Sabrina, unfortunately, and there's nothing I could do about it. If they had one more EX, you win. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna commit to that. There's the second Ori though. As long as the Leafeon's not in their hand, we're good. All right, so that's guaranteed not baby Leafeon. All right. Oof, if we see Cyrus, we also win. A Cyrus to get rid of this Leafeon is also GG's. Never mind. They got the heal. They got the heal. But the Leafeon being back there is definitely to our advantage. How many cards they have? 6. How many they've done double research, double Pokeball. So they're out of deck thinning. So it does become a race. Why do you wait a turn to put Ori down? I didn't have it. I got the Ori after they Marsed me. Otherwise, the Ori would have been slapped on the table. Because it was no... without the Ori, I could have lost to Sabrina. What was your favorite deck to play so far? The one we're going against right now. I love the EV deck. Hey there, you doing drops? Curly, unfortunately, I'm not amongst the creators with the drops. A Geo there would have been huge too. They're running out of time, but they are just like one step away from like cooking us, right? Can you show the deck after? Sure. Actually, wait, I have a... Okay, so they drew it, which just sucks. Or not? Oh, wait, no, yeah. They're just delaying because they obviously lose here. Okay. It's coming down to the wire. Oof, this is actually huge right here. To the point... And I'm afraid of them having exactly red Eevee bag. I don't want to risk that. If they have red Eevee bag and we get cooked, I'll be so sad. All we need to hope is that their next draw isn't the Leafeon, and it's basically GG's. We already Mars turn 1, right? Like we can't. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it came down to this. Had we drawn Cyrus at any moment, we would have won. It seems like they didn't see it, though. Arceus loses to Flareon. This is also GG's, sort of. Alright, now this is GG's. Yeah, okay. Ugly game, but we got there. Can't Arceus yet since their Flareon has a chance of taking out for 2 points? Yeah, yeah. GG's, GG's. I got you, Edward. I got you. I'm stressing right now. Nice. After everything, like if you play it long enough, you stop caring about like certain things like that. But it's never fun to lose. And we're in top 500. Let's go. If they had Baby Leafeon Day, they could. They can't even kill Ori this turn. No, they couldn't because the Flareon was in the bench. So once they put Flareon in the active, they couldn't. They were step back. Lucina, how's it going, bro? Has been forever. That Oricorio art is fire. It really is. Honestly, Oricorio. It is a dick of a card, but it's a necessary evil, unfortunately. Granted, they created the evil also, so like, will that get me into Master Ball rank or help me go up? It can. Oricorio has really good matchups against the... If you're seeing a lot of Solgaleos and Charizards, this Oricorio tends to single-handedly beat those. You have to play around like Flareon and stuff like that, right? Another good deck is... that's also with Lightning is this one. This one's far more straightforward. It's just, if you go second, you put Null up front. If you go first, you want Zeraora. Against Zogaleo and Charizard, you want Oricorios to wall up. Do you do trades? Because I have an extra Ori. It's okay if you don't. Unfortunately, I can do trades. I don't do trades because, like, where do I draw the line on who do I trade with and who do I don't? Is basically the issue. I know creators that do, like, oh, if you sub on Twitch, they'll trade with you. But even then, right now, with the amount of subs I have, I do not have enough stamina or tokens to trade with everybody. If they, you need an extra Zero Aura, maybe Applesauce and Silly, maybe each of you have the extra of the cards you're missing, and maybe you can help each other out. I instantly can see when I see Oricorio when I play Stokesard. How many points for top 10k? Top 10k currently is nearing 2200. It's just short of 2200, like 2160, 2150. We're going first, but we don't have a choice on what to put up front. This is one of those where, like, hopefully they have TAPU KOKO. But no, they're on. Okay, we're cooked. Going first in this matchup is a death sentence. Thank you for the like. Yeah, no problem. Understand. Otherwise, it can be unfair for others who. Yeah. Like it's like a line between like favoritism or then like, oh, just because somebody paid more or something. Like, I don't want to make it paid either. Like, it's a free service. What I could suggest is you download PokeHub. It's an app on your phone. Spelled literally. And you could find hold up. And you could literally find people that are oof. Double Zero Aura is fire right now. It's not perfect, but it's something. And we have Sabrina to kind of stall. What's my record? 7-5-1. That's 13 games. Okay. Actually, what the? Oh, 13 and yeah, 14 with the one that I'm playing now. Okay. You think someone can go from 1500 to 2200 before the season ends? Maybe. Can't wait for Espeon EX or Umbreon EX. If they make a Gen 2 set, you already know those are coming. If they make Gen 2, if the next set is Gen 2, Umbreon EX, Espeon, count on it. And they're going to put them in separate packs so that you have to put extra money. You already know. You already know. I need a Kalos set. Oof, unfortunately, the Sabrina's not the delay I expected because they did find Zero Aura. However, not ideal. But it's as aggressive as we can get. Lugia is basically a 50-50 for normal or psychic for Gen 2 set. I guess technically if they make Espeon EX, then there's a higher chance that it's a normal, but it is basically, it could be either win. PokeHub goated, I have almost all the cards and I'm free to play. Who was looking for that Zera? It's somebody on TikTok. Whoever needed Zera, if you jump to Twitch, there might be somebody who helps you. You just gotta like I say, oh, it's Applesauce. If you jump to Twitch, there might be somebody that could get you with a Zero trade. Pixel Bites, are you playing on a device or BlueStacks or something? Similar to BlueStacks. It's so that I could play on the PC. I'm not using my phone. This seems like a terrible play by them, by the way. Like, they might not get punished, but it does not seem like the correct play. But I don't have enough to trade 3 diamonds, so I'll wait until the new trade set. Okay, never mind. Don't worry, Alejandro. I appreciate the offer. Oof, okay. The question is, to Cyrus or to Sabrina? I think we have to Cyrus. No, we have to Sabrina, so that next turn if they put another bench and they try to run away, we could Cyrus. Your deck is so goated, I'm on a 4-game win streak. Oof, that's what I like to hear, Maddie. But Ho, I think they're going to 100% be a fire type. Yeah. Ho has to be fire. Granted, they could make the 3 dogs EXs, but knowing my luck, they'll make Suicune EX, and then Entei gets scuffed with like a 3 diamond. And then there'll be like a mini set that has... Actually, they might hold the would they hold the 3 dogs for like a mini set afterwards? I don't know. Who knows? Realistically, nobody knows, right? Cape on who? On no. Gladion. The crystal set? Yeah. I've tried Mumu Player on my laptop, but it kind of scuffed. Maybe I need to run it on PC. When did... They did it with Primarina, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we know they added Savali, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to ship that away. This game is close, and I want you to remember that we started with Oricorio, which is by far like the worst start we could have outside of Arceus. Like, we've been fighting for our life like all game. I feel like that matters. Try LD player, Alejandro. It might work. D, all I want from Gen 2 is a good scissor deck. Oof. This PCL was so clutch. Not seeing Arceus or Tapu Koko up to this point is super scuffed. More scuffed than Momo Player, I would say. I'm thinking about future cards because I wonder how much terror it would cause the meta. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they keep like power creeping. Granted, I feel like this set was like the EV set was decent. Like, added Sylveon, which made a lot of decks better, but it didn't make anything obsolete, right? It made older things like playable. Alright, it's going to be a 1v1 between Savali and everything. Granted, we lose to a lot of things, right? We lose to Cyrus. We lose to Sabrina. We lose to a couple of head flips. Would you be down to try Jolteon's Zone next stream? Probably not, to be honest. I'm willing to put it on the list, but I'll consider it, but not. Alright, so this is the trick here. We swing Oricorio, we go down 50. We could either hold Cape to protect Oricorio, or we could put Cape and Zeraora to kind of try to play around a Sabrina Cyrus play, which I'm leaning towards that. At the end of the day, it's going to come down to the coin flips. I've been well with it in top 1,000, top 800 right now. That's solid, actually. Jolteon, Zone, Sylveon. If you want, we're... Hold on, we got to do a little plug Discord on the Twitch. Well, it comes down to a coin flip here. If you could follow that Discord link. Tails, please. Tails. Whatever. I hate this game. It is what it is. Thank you for the share, Ditroid. Romero, thank you for the follow. Lower ladder is the most unpredictable thing ever. Alright, so that's an L against... What was that? Still Ori? And funny enough, we started like garbage and it came down to a coin flip, so I'll take it. Wing Streak cooked though. The Notebook of Truth, yeah, it has all the... It has all the information. So yeah, damn, it sucks because you told me how to pronounce no, it's like if it was in Spanish, Lávaro. And now I lost the actual chat itself. Yeah, if you post it on Discord, no, Larvaro. If you post it on Discord, I'll take a look. I'll play it off stream, and that's when I decided whether, like, this deck, I played it off stream before I committed to using the stream with it. -10 is in Master Ball. Larvaro. Oh, so the 2 dots are like an acento. Okay. Yo, you should let both chats named in the noble. Oh, going second with TAPU. That's decent. Going second, lead TAPU. Could you paste the Discord link here? I'll paste it again. Let me know if it doesn't work. Then you might just have to jump to Twitch, to be honest. Alright, let's start. Yeah, it is, in fact, Charizard. What we need to hope for is Oricorio. If we find Oricorio, we're good. I don't like that the Charizard card. That I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You shouldn't. If a good human being shouldn't like that card. We'll Mars here, because without Oricorio in hand, we do get cooked by a turn 2 Charizard. Which one? All the Charizards. No, I'm just kidding. Nowadays, the one from Genetic Apex doesn't matter, but in its time, it was also annoying, right? Giant's Cape doesn't save us from anything, so I'll hold it. The 200 attack? No, the one that sucks is the Stoke Charizard that hits for 150. The 200 attack one is too slow. What do we think? Is it worth to Mars red card when the opponent has 4 cards? Of course, content matters, but... if you go to my YouTube, I have a video exactly on my thoughts in the matter. Alright, let's take out Charmander while we can. Yeah, GG's. we appreciate the easy wins. After a few ones where I felt like I was fighting for my life, I'll take an easy one. All right, back into the... Can I see deck? I got you after the next one. I still see the genetic Charizard decently in lower. That's crazy. Well, granted, Jody, which is one of like the more popular. Not only is he competitive, he's like popular. Like his channel, I want to say it's close to 20,000 subs on YouTube, and he gets a bunch of viewers on Twitch. He made a video recently on the old Charizard, so that's probably why you're seeing it more in the lower ranks. Bro, give Victory Bell a shot with a Sylveon EX deck. Auto win versus Stokesdart. That's crazy. That's a crazy take. Bro, I'm stuck at Ultra Ball 3. I can't get out. What deck are you playing? Logan, thank you for the follow. Ash, thank you for the like. This is not the ideal going first hand, but you know. Does my record reflect? Okay, yeah, 8, 6, and 1. That's 15. A little late to the party, Zeraora, but I'll try not to take it personal. I'll report stuff about lower ladder because Team Sun. Yeah, I don't mind. Pokeflutes make it unstoppable. Nah, Logan. Who's giving you enough time to do this crazy stuff? Let's go Zera. Hot Pot Matt, how's it going? I'm almost finished with my Dartina deck. Just need one more Giratina. Oof. Pokehub, bro. Pokehub. You'll find it. You'll find it. Trust. Back. What's good? We're officially in top 500. Lock in, Mena. Yeah, I need to lock in for sure. I do be talking a lot. I've been trying so hard to climb. I only really just got to doing rank this season. How's it been going? How's it been going? Jesus Christ, dude. If this Team Rocket Grunt hits, we're like 3 years old. It's 0 time with Sylveon. I at least went from Pokeball to Great Ball 3. If it's just your first time, yeah, That's solid. I'm gonna go into ranked match and probably see a menace. This screams out that they have the damn frog already. And we have no way of disrupting that. Giga cooked? Yeah, no, we're fried. I have a pending exchange right now with it, but the guy is taking forever. That's tough. But at least once you get it, you're in, right? That's all that matters. Okay, so no Greninja yet. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I kind of want a Sabrina, real talk. Let's go. Actually, but I wonder who they'll give us if we Sabrina. Now let's put Sylveon in range to get Cyrus for the rest of the game. Nah, he would the correct play would just to send out Eevee, and I can't knock out Eevee, so it is what it is. He pump faked you? Yeah, no, there's no more pump fake here. We're cooked. There's zero chance he doesn't have the Greninja. Nah, they wouldn't tank with Tina. Tanking with Tina would be a misplay. Do you have a video on how to use Dark Tina? I have a video on how to use Dark Tina against Oricorio. Actually, no, it's not even... It just shows you that even when you're doing bad, you could still beat Oricorio. Nah, the reason I haven't made a video on Dark Tina is because most like new players like swear that they just hate the deck more than anything. So it gets tough, right? Alright, so... I have to go in this order. Dark Tina versus Ori is easy because you just need either Poison Barb or Rocky Helmet. Yeah. And some are way better than the other. Okay, so we have to cape back here. But this is the win condition, by the way. Cyrus wins him the game? It does not. We're playing around the Cyrus. Yeah, trust. I'm aware what to play around. It's just you don't always have an option. And also our hand being this big, we're gonna get cooked by Mars or red card eventually. You see, now he tried. This is actually like best case scenario, to be honest. I would love to see a Mars so that we could... The only issue is that he could just build up a Froakie into Greninja again because he has his entire deck in his hand. But there's a line. There's a line, which is what matters. That's all I can ask. If there's no water energy for like the next 5 turns, we win. Cyrus doesn't win me the game. User 017, thank you for the share. Because they have another line of Froakie. What we can't have is a water energy. If he's stuck on psychic energy for the rest of the game, we have a chance to win. It's the only way you could look at it. Apps Media, thank you for the share. Just no water, no water, no water. Okay, we're alive. We're still alive. And we just need... Oh no, we have Sabrina. We have Sabrina. If we had Cyrus still, then there was obviously a better way, but... Hold on, let me make sure that's the best play right now. It seems like it, right? If we go into Tapu, next turn we could win if he doesn't move the Gira. No, yeah, I'm gonna Mars. What I'm thinking first is where I wanted to put the energy. It doesn't matter whether it's Arceus or Tapu, but... Alright, now we have another win condition. Which is he's forced to send out Eevee. And that's another no water energy. That's a crazy top deck, by the way. I could do the Dawn play with Tapu as well. It's all good. There's no water energy. He cannot attack with this Greninja. And that's game. GG's. GG's. That one's also for free. GG's. Aprenden que no soy eterno, as a wise man once said. Learn that I ain't gonna live forever. For context as to why would he not use the ability and retreat? He would lose anyways. Retreat into what? Like if he gives me, he doesn't the Flareon. I mean the Greninja can't attack. The Eevee just gets cooked. Like, granted, he was cooked. He was back from my battle. How's it going? Devin Cook. Devin, thank you for the GGs. Grande Jesus. just say. Tina had the most HP. Why would he retreat? Yeah, no, it's. But yeah, no. Marsing to 1 and having Candy Frog be the top 2 cards is actually pretty wild. Luckily, you know, Karma balanced itself out and removed the water energy. He had a slim chance if he ran a Dawn. Yeah. No, they don't run Dawn. 0% chance of them having Dawn. The Greninja could hold for a turn, I guess, but yeah, mostly cooked. I keep losing with your deck. Lost twice. Need to pilot it better. It's learning curve slash win matchup thing too. Palmy Tapu deck. I won though. These decks are so weird. Bruh, nah, yeah, no, you gotta get out of Great Ball, bruh. You're in the gulag right now. What is going on? Because he needs 2 points to win. Yeah, that's one reason. Like, personally, I would have probably thrown out Eevee. I would have risked out Eevee for sure. I already put the Jolteon deck list in Discord. I thank you. I'll take a look at it and I'll try it off stream. Is that Solgaleo? If they have Magearna, it could get annoying. But if they don't have Magearna, this is like GG's. Palma Tapu is not a good deck, but it's fun. I've been doing good with Vaporeon deck with Rocket Grunt and Misty's sapping their power play. Oh, so the new Vaporeon, the one that's the grindcore basically. I've been using Dragonite EX with Ori with the 2 fossils. It's been treating me well. I'm sure the Ori's actually not. Yeah, you see that, but that's the perfect time to use it. Okay, so this is an instance where we probably Pokeball and then research. My opponent left on turn 5. I waited there for so long. I hate that. This guy might already be leaving, to be honest. I know, he's back. Oof, Cape is huge. The second Zero doesn't really make a difference. Tapu feels like, I guess. For sure this goes here, right? Cape makes a huge difference. I just don't want to get hit by a Guzma early. But maybe he's not on Guzma. The importance of Cape is that we don't lose to Magirna on one swing. Let's just grab the zero, the free zero energy. The EXs are liabilities that we don't really care for. Although if I had to put one or the other, it would be Arceus. What's the score so far today? 9, 6, and 1. But we went I think we're up almost 30 points. Yeah, on Twitch you could see on TikTok it's not there, but on Twitch you could see the record as well as interesting. Throwing the red already, that's huge. That makes the Arceus a lot safer. They are playing it as though they have Magirna. The energy on the Eevees, like they're digging for it heavy. I need advice on how to run an Oricorio deck. Ask away. We definitely need to find. Actually, no, we don't have the whatever. I wish your opponent leave a match. I hope they get banned for like an hour. Oh, like there was like if you leave too many times, sort of like League. They're digging for this Magirna, which means they have it, which is tough. Step, well, yeah, how to play Oricorio. Step 1, draw it. Step 2, put it down. Some penalty, yeah. There's the Magirna. And the Sogo, they got everything. They got everything. As long as they don't have Guzma, we're pretty much okay. Leftovers on Solgaleo is the definition of not important. I got 2 Oricorios and running Tapu Koko with Cyrus, then Arceus to tank, but I always lose. Against what? It depends what you're playing against. I don't know why people run Magirna over... Because Magirna's just 2 energy. And it retreats for 1. We got Sabrina to stall. And don't blame me for playing Guzma. No, Guzma's a great card. Pewtropia. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the like. They should add stickers to put during the game. Nah, I'd be frustrated if I'm getting BM'd by somebody just like bombarding me with Dustmane. Lusamine seems faster to me. It's not very likely that it happens, to be honest. You wish it had a chat function? That's even worse. And that function would be even worse, bro. Finally, the chord. I'm breaking this guy's ankles left and right now. Again, if he's playing Guzma, he has an out. If there's no Guzma, he's kind of screwed. And the second I draw Cyrus, he's also screwed. But at least him making me break my ankles left and right has made it where yeah, GG's. That's a just send the bird back out. Yeah, no, I'm there. The bird with his pom-poms is just like dancing. The Sogaleo's like breaking his head, doesn't know what to put out, and the bird's just there like. You know, imagine the pom-poms in my hand, right? Because otherwise it doesn't. It looks like I'm an idiot. Granted, I could still look like an idiot if I had the pom-poms, but you get it. You get the Superman will shield you from every deck, dude. That's facts. He was there looking like Mirror. The Oricorio was out here looking like Mirror B. That was against Solgaleo. W. 17 games. My stats seem to be correct here. For a second, yeah, okay. She's dancing while they're frustrated. The little pom-pom bird goes so well. It really does. I want Shed Ninja with Oricorio's ability when we get Hoenn set. Oof. That's actually solid. I can see that. I can see that. Granted, it's a stage 3. I mean, it's stage 3. A stage 2. So it's kind of awkward. But I can see that. I can see that. They have to make it like dumber too if it's a stage 2. Granted, it's rare candy. Elmo, thank you for the like. I just edit pom-poms in the YouTube video. Just true. Story of my life right now, running Soul. Yeah. Playing the Thunder Chicken is such a lame move. Alright, Mike. I'll take. Give me a time frame to lock in and get out of Great Ball. What Great Ball are you in right now? Imagine a world where Solgaleo and Charizard just get to do whatever they want. Ultra Ball 3. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Let's go to Cerebi. We're going first. Let me write that down. It doesn't tell me. I don't know what the points between ranks is. Oh god, Arceus lead. I'm in danger. We lived in that world, didn't we? No. Oricorio was released at the same time as Solgaleo. Thunder Chicken is the worst. You could only say Thunder Chicken is the worst because you haven't lived without it. In a world without Thunder Chicken, this game is unplayable. People just magically can't run rampant with their EX decks as they want? Yeah. Legitimately. Alright, slow start, but luckily they got Eevee up front, which is already as slow as can be for them as well. We could even cape the Arceus. Just in case they, yeah. What is the best waifu in the game? I don't have an opinion on that. For like 2 days, no one played the chicken. Yeah, no, the Notebook of Steel. I pray they're running X speed. I'm at 540 points. Yeah, what I don't know is how much you need to get to the next one and how much you need to get to out of it. Ori comes from Solgaleo pack. Yeah. Arceus going first. GG's. Nah, it's not as bad as you think. We're going against Eevee. Okay. The only legal answer is Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny. Well, Officer Jenny's not in the game, so I guess that leaves. What's crazy is if we had led Zeraora with this Geo, they just get fried immediately. But 600 to get out. But I'll get, bro, get out of there by the end of the week. I'll give you the weekend. On Monday, on my stream on Monday, I want you to tune in and tell me I'm in Ultra Ball. Only legal answer: Nurse Joy or Lusamine. Dawn here is really good. Sylveon. We love to see Sylveon because that's one less Eevee that they could evolve. They need one for Leafeon, one for Flareon, one for the baby Leafeon. And they cut off the head of one of them already. NRG, thank you for the like. I don't think people in the Pokemon world age. Ash has been the same age since 1996. Alright, what's the play here? We could retreat and then get cooked by, or we could stay in. Ash died in episode 1. My game glitched one time. Had to play against a Master Ball Guzzlord. That's crazy. What is that? That's fine. That's fine. We're okay with that. We're not okay with that, but it is what it is. Alright, we're cooked. They had everything. There's nothing I can say about this. I guess technically we're not fully cooked because they don't play Cyrus. But the line that I was going for is definitely cooked. And the issue that I can't play, the reason I can't do the Bro, you gotta be kidding me that I don't have, that I haven't drawn the tool. The electrical cord here would be insane. That cave is so annoying. Let's see what they do here. That gives us a time to find the tool, though. It also gives us Cyrus target later on. You could play Geo, attack, pray he doesn't have bag. Nah, he 100% bags then. There's like a non-zero chance that he doesn't bag, but there's almost like a guaranteed chance that he has the bag. Abs, thank you for the follow. What's the other chat I'm reading from? TikTok. I don't have a way of putting TikTok here, so y'all just stuck listening to me talk to like voices in my head. All right, all I can ask for is the electrical cord. Ah, so you're not schizo? No, not yet. Not yet. Anyways. This is gonna be an L, but we like I said, when the people were saying GGs, they were all 12 in 1996. We're good. Ash aged L fan. Geo tag next turn Guzman. Twitch sent a notification. Watch Men of Steel latest VOD, so I thought you stopped streaming. What? That's crazy. Nah, I've been streaming. That's 1 point for them. I don't even know what I'm like hoping for. Like imagine the cards, the electrical cord is the bottom 3 cards of the deck. Is 2 of them, and then Dawn's the other one. So there's like been no like interesting play I could even try to do. Ah, this is brutal. I'm just gonna go to the next one. This is 47 points, 7 points more, but my last opponent could have won but just conceded. We'll take that. We'll take that. Maybe they didn't have the out or something. That was against Eevee Box. Yeah, we need a chord from like the very beginning. Instead, we were dancing like the Oricorio and nothing happened. It's the reset. It's 2 AM already. Jesus. Yeah, I've been the opposite of locked in today then. In the 4 hours, I was able to play. Actually, no, we. That's right. I started streaming late, so there's a little. We're playing a little more past 3. It's 7 AM. It's 2 for me. We got a couple of packs to open. We could have killed Leafeon if he didn't have Cape. To be fair, true. That would have changed it. Yeah, that was like the one chance we had, but they It is what it is. It's okay. Looking for rainbow cards. Of course, we don't see any. First thing after I come here, I'm not schizo. Yeah, no, it's because I'm talking to 11 p.m. for me. Oof, you got the good time. Where sets release like at a reasonable time. Bro, I open these packs every day on stream. When was the last time we got anything? West Coast, yeah. I'm in the East Coast. 8 a.m. here from France. That's also solid. Thank you for tuning in your morning perception. Thank you for making me part of your morning. New set tonight? No. I was just bringing out how West Coast gets to... No, there's a new set is at the end of the month. I was just pointing out how West Coast gets the... Everything comes out like during a reasonable time. For us in the East Coast, it's 2 a.m. Like you have to like not sleep. Granted, I don't, but... 3 a.m. from Brazil? Yeah, Paulo, you're a fiend like me. Although I'm not from Brazil, but you get me. Like we're up way past our when we should. I guess Japan is chilling. Japan for them is like 3 in the afternoon. That's good too. I'm done with Eevee Grove, working my way towards the full art Sabrina. That's when's the next pack? The 31st? Not sure, but we'll find out when in the presents on the 22nd. For sure we'll be able to see. They'll probably announce everything. But there's a Pokemon Day resets at literally 11:36 a.m. Perfect. Oof. Yeah, no, for me the Pokemon Day thing or the presents is that Oh, you're saying that for you the resets at 11:30. Yeah, you're fine. You're yes. That is perfect. Me having to wait till 2 a.m. or just missing it until the next day is rough. But yeah, the presents for me is at 9 a.m. on the 22nd. I read July 30th, and then that's probably it. Maybe it's July 30th at 2 a.m. and then like the West Coast gets it the 29th at 11 p.m. Let's just keep going here. Let's get a win streak going. I feel like we've been stuck here for a while. Alright, going second against... What is that, Psychic? Alright, not ideal, but we'll take it. I've never seen a Ditto. Is there one? Bet it's chance. There's Ditto in the game. There's a Ditto in set 1. It's just... It is Buns. Paulo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a Ditto that's basically a version of the Mew that came out in... Yeah, it copies the attack that your opponent has, but you need the energy that they require. It's terrible. It's horrendous. I don't have it. It's a rare from base set. What's the reason to research versus Pokeball first if you have both? It depends on what you're looking for. Like in this hand, since I don't have any basics. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what the words are. I'm gonna go with Demon or something. But yeah, a Dem, whatever the name is, I appreciate you. But yeah, it's based on what you're looking for. Like right now, I would love more basic Pokemon, so I would have researched first and then Pokeball to up the chances of finding it, right? We are in a situation where... So you have to guess what your opponent, what you're against, and hope you have that energy. Basically, yeah. The PCL doesn't do anything. If he doesn't see a water energy, we're like safe for a little bit. Geo doesn't do anything. Guzma doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, let's just go. Can't Togekiss do like 180? Togekiss in a perfect world does 170. It has to attack for 60 for... Okay, the water energy is coming. We are cooked. Rare individual. I'm in the West and NBA NFL games ending around 9-10 p.m. I can't imagine having to stay up till 1 a.m. for the games to end. Yeah, no, it's brutal. To the point where we... Like, for example, I follow baseball. I barely watch the Dodgers game. Even though like one of the most like entertaining teams or whatever with Otani and all that. It's the sweet relay that annoys me. Now unfortunately we are hyper cooked here. Mars couldn't have been any later if it tried. It's kind of easy to count. No, but it's just because you count it doesn't make the damage go away. I don't see a win condition, guys. I'll stick around because technically they don't have enough points yet, and we could get there. And they don't have Giratina out, so we're not at risk of like ARCEUS or TAPU KOKO immediately getting knocked out. But did Bruce Wayne take the bat? No, we got the bat. We got the bat. How's it going, Frank? Do I watch anime? Not as much as. No, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Technically, no. To be honest, I do and I don't. Right? As you can see from my taste, it's like very, very basic. Even if they get the other grin, Ori still lives for a turn. No. Ori was cooked. Our best chance here is like some kind of... If we find the cord... Cyrus, we could get rid of Sylveon. Actually, our best bet is probably just Tapu Koko. Who are the win conditions again? ARCEUS and Tapu Koko, but like 3 years ago. Now we're at the mercy of them just attacking. Giant Cape Tapu, they can't knock me out yet, so like the Giant Cape I could use next turn easily. They already used their Mars, right? So I'm not afraid of that either. Wait, I can't stand those Greninjas. Well, it doesn't kind of make sense in lore as... What lore? Oh, my bad. Jay, thank you for the share. Discord really growing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, everything's been growing really. My Twitch... This game is cooked, by the way. We're done, though. Can you enable the Discord permission that lets us change our display name? Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, what's good? What game is this? This is Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, this is they had a way too good of a start and we didn't do anything. That's our first loss to Sylveon Greninja, by the way. We are 4-1 in that matchup. To give you an idea of what makes this deck so like worth playing, I guess. Conquest, thank you for the follow. Where's the cord? Let me know if that link works. Conquest, thank you for the like. That should be the link to the Discord. I'll do it after the stream. I'll look into changing that. No rush, yeah. Suggestion, add a room for newbies to ask for help and tips in. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I could separate that from like the general chat. Let me write those things down because I'll deadass forget. Display names. And newbie room. You're writing down all the science on the notebook of steel? Yep, everything's going there. And this is the notepad of solitude, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, it's a permission called change nickname, I think. Bet. I'll put like a disclaimer of keeping it PG or something. Also, if the link that I posted on TikTok doesn't work, feel free to jump on Twitch. I was like, if we're going second, this is so good. Granted, last time we went second with TAPU KOKO, we faced an Oricorio and exploded. I bet this is okay. Going second sucks, but this is okay. Real talk. Our best bet by far. So we're going first. Okay. I'll hail the notepad of solitude. So yeah, as I was saying, if you jump over Twitch, it's a lot more active. You'll see, you could put exclamation. Can you show the deck list after this game? It looks really solid. I got you. Now you see that made it so they couldn't attack turn 1. That's all. The only purpose it served, but it might be all we need to like survive, right? Another thing we're gonna do here is they got a 5-card hand with potential Savali plays. But wait, I don't want it. Sal, I'm sitting outside at 1 a.m. in Purge with a flashlight and an AR-15 waiting for whatever animals killing my chickens at night. How's your night? Better than that. That's the hardest story I've heard all day. Best of luck finding... That reminds me of like the... I don't know if y'all guys have to know him, right? It's Mr. Ballin or whatever. That guy who just tells like crazy ass stories. That sounds like something he would say. I appreciate your commentary on plays. It helps to learn a lot and get better. No problem. I try to do that. Granted, my entire YouTube channel is based on teaching more than anything. Alright, so what we're hoping for... Unfortunately, they found Savali anyways. They found second research out, whatever. So that mars it essentially nothing. Interesting that they decided to do that, though. Okay, how do we... Can we take advantage of this? I can't even complain about the double research. I could have done it. Apps Media, thank you for the like. Geo... This is where Arceus back in the back would have been huge. We're kind of scuffed, right? Can Ultra counter Sylveon? What do you mean by Ultra? I gotta put them on not having Cyrus. If they have Cyrus, I'm cooked. But if I don't, if they don't, like, if I knock this, yeah, I have to attempt to protect the Tapu. If they have Cyrus, like, it is what it is, right? All right. Wait. Faint it and catch it. And Chupacabra, rest in piss, Coyote. You planning on making vids on upcoming events and stuff? Yeah, every time there's an event, I'll make a video on it. Like in the only issue is that since I work in the mornings, I probably won't be able to react directly to the presents. But I'll make a video on whatever it gets, on whatever they shows, right? They had Guzma, not Cyrus. That Guzma hurts like crazy though. There's no way to put it. We're getting fried right now. Ultra Necrozma counters Sylveon. No, Ultra Necrozma is a... It's not real, it's not real. Oof. That's the win condition right there. It's not a win condition, we're still cooked, but... if there was one, it would be that. Savada is so broken. Yeah, the fact that this matchup comes down to whoever goes second. And clearly it wasn't us, right? Kim, do you read chat? Yeah, I do. It's sometimes delayed. Because the YouTube chat is like less active. So I'll go by without noticing that it's there. But I do read chat. I do read chat. I apologize if I missed anything. Redeemed bat time? The bat's coming for the next game. Because this game is a waste of energy. Because we're cooked, right? The bat's coming. Jesus Christ, dude. We don't even have a point, and we're just gonna cook left and right. If anything, I read chat too much, and I lose track of what's going on. I just struggle with giving up. But there's like no win condition here. We lose to so many things, we don't one-shot a single thing. Damn, bro. Yesterday we started 9-2, believe it or not. And today's just not been it. So that's a still Ori. I should have taken count of how many times we went against still Ori, how many times we went first or second. Wait, Ultra Necrozma never existed? Then what Pokemon took away 5 cards when it attacks? No, it exists. I'm saying it's not real, as in it's not a competitive deck. My bad. My choice of words was not correct. Alright. We need a win streak, and it's bat time. I guess, you know, now that we have an option, Avi, do we go Old Faithful or do we go with the wood bat? What are you feeling, Avi? We got decisions right now. Ash, thank you for the follow. All right, we'll go with the steel bat. You're right. You know, Wolverine wasn't always adamantium either, you know. He still kicked ass, though. Damn. Kim hit me with, do you read chat? And dipped. He said, just checking. But yeah, I gotta admit, I slack on the YouTube chat. Simmer down? No. Damn. Bad time's over. I gotta relax. I'll find a way to make ultra competitive as in my favorite Pokemon. I do, again, like I keep plugging my YouTube. Which if you go to my profile, it should be a link to my YouTube there. And we're back. Alright. Good luck on the grind. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, take it easy, bro. I appreciate you joining the live. I do have a video on the best Ultra Necrozma list that I had seen. But that was last season. I don't know how it handles now. Alright, I think the next card Pokemon should make is when how energy on a Pokemon, it will be switched into the active spot. What do you think? Hold up, I'll reread that now after this. I don't think I understood the... Again, we're going... Okay, no, we're going second this time, which is a lot better, but obviously we don't have a freaking Pokemon on the bench. Jesus Christ. This hand would be beautiful if it had any Pokemon other than Zeraora. Are we just like, do we have to be optimistic about it? We gotta hope to find it. Alright, I'm here, yeah. Alright, I think the next card Pokemon should make is when... Oh, like a Pokemon on the bench that when you charge it, it goes to the active? Clarify if that's what you're trying to say. Alright, they went with the one in the back. Interesting. Maleficent Monster with the follow. How's it going? How's it going? Bro's gonna be dual wield bats when some robber or thief comes to his office. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready. We are so cooked. This is such BS, bro. Like, what are the chances that I draw 0 Pokemon? I don't have the math, but it's probably not that high. The chances that we break this bad is probably not up there. I just assumed the Ultra would be good as it just discards away cards. It's too slow to build up, and it's dual energy. Now back to rank. Ah, best of luck, dude. Yeah, sorry. I guess it's similar. It would be similar to Solgaleo. It'll be interesting. It depends like how strong it is or whatever. It could be either way too strong, or it could... No, we're off the top of 100. Is this correct though? Yeah, 21 games. We're 10, 10, and 1. Horrendous midstream, if I do so myself. I feel like the deck is not being shown at its full potential. Granted, we've only faced 2 Charizards. Maleficent, hello, I joined the stream. I appreciate you for... I enjoy streaming, so that makes us pretty even. It would change the meta, I think. Again, it depends on how much attack it does, but yeah, it definitely... A free switch is definitely strong. It's strong in Solgaleo, right? If it wasn't for ARCEUS, Solgaleo is probably like way too crazy. It would be strong. As long as it like hits hard, or if it's like... It's speedy enough, right? Like if it's too slow and needs too much build-up, then the energy's kind of like a bad thing too. Mena, when will you be doing stuff with the roles on Discord? I guess actually he saw the bat and he had to leave, bro. Now that's a Charizard deck that's not playing outs to Oricorio. I guess now that it's like actually growing, I could look into that as well. Again, it's type of things that I never thought like was gonna come up, but again, like I said, everything's been growing slowly but surely. My YouTube is getting to 750 now. Twitch is at 554 right now. I haven't seen TikTok how many followers I've gained today, but it was closing in on 250. Like slowly but surely, the grind is getting me somewhere, which is crazy. I never thought anybody would like even care to watch, to be honest. Like I started streaming to like 10, like not even 5 viewers. I averaged, the first day I averaged like 4 viewers. The second day, like the first week, less than 10. And then one day, Nick Pocket said, here's a rate of like 90 people. And y'all stuck around. I started watching you at like 300 subs, right? And I've more than doubled that. It's crazy. I started streaming, my first stream was the end of... not Shining Revelry. What was the format after that? I guess Celestial Guardians? Yeah. So the end of Celestial Guardians, I tried in one stream climbing to top 100. It did not work out. I stayed like around 140. So just like a month and a half, maybe 2 at this point. YouTube, I started since like January. Twitch, I started recently. And TikTok, I started, I don't know, like more recent than that. Because I initially started just on Twitch. I went first and against a terrible matchup for us, but we'll make it work. Yeah, honestly, I got lucky, to be honest. Granted, it's not like I'm making... this is still a hobby for me. It's not like I'm making bank or nothing. But... it's cool to see the numbers go up. Should I do Beast Wall or Nurse? I have no healing. Bryce Harper? That's the compliment of a lifetime. I wish. Bryce Harper minus the millions... And the Phillies gear, right? I guess. Nah, I wish I had his beard. Because I have a bushy beard, but Bryce Harper's beard is like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what his routine is, but that shit goes hard. My fan died. After my fan comes to me, bro, it's hot as dick in this room. I already have the one that does 10 plus damage. The Beast type. I think as long as you play Erica, if you don't have healing in your... Wait, is it... What deck are you playing? My bad. I guess I should have asked that. Because with the Ultra Beast, you could be playing Buzzsaw or Guzzlord. And depending on the deck, it matters which one you're playing. Oh, Ultra Necrozma. I guess PCL, probably PCL, to be honest. We gotta wait for... I guess if they don't have Celesteela, they're kind of stuck anyways. But Guzma would be nice. I guess I could have also put energy here. No luck deserves, bro. Ads? Damn, Avi. Live reaction to Pokemon Presents? Nah, I work. Otherwise, I would do it. Again, no Celesteela, no problem. Alright. So far, so good. As much as I want to put Ori there, I kind of want Arceus there. We could Sabrina into Cyrus and knock out one of these two. We do survive. We survive, what is this called? Unless he... Naganado or whatever. Damn, at least say some predictions on the last stream before presents. If I hear anything, maybe. Oof, how to breathe with the emo. Still can't say it. Yeah, no, I can't. Also, Dawn to put... Also... You could use Dawn. They play Giratina, too. I mean, like Cyrus when the opposition have energy. Oh wait, when you charge energy, it gusts them. Nah, that's too broken. Don't ever release that. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's so broken. It's hype. Like to think about it is crazy, but nah, there's no way. They wouldn't do that. Oof, Mars is tempting. But again, no, it's one of those, no Celesteelas. Alright, good luck, not that cool. Like, we could swap into Zeraora. I think I'm willing to do that. Let's do that. Let's retreat. Let's get the knockout on Poipo, and then we can start getting creative. Technically, we go down, we get poison, we hit by 20. They hit us for 30, we're by 20 again. Yeah, the cape there is still too dangerous. Fun though? I don't know. If it gets too ignorant, it stops being fun. I'm still calling it they'll do Paldea region next. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. If we go by what is it, Fatal? Our boy Fatal in chat. He said it's gonna be Gen 2, and I hope he's right. By the way, whenever you feel tired, you can put down the bat, bro, or ask. I'll redeem. Nah. I enjoy having the bat. It's just a matter of. Can we see Arceus, please? Nope, I didn't want him. Ha, joke's on you. Alright, we're starting to get really close to a win condition. Like, slowly but surely, we're getting there, right? Okay, that's... This is guaranteed Arceus. Have we Sabrina'd? Yeah, we have. Just got back from being out at the clubs. I went 0-2 talking to the girl. Hey, at least you swung twice, bro. At least you swung twice. All right, this is not a good thing. Did we get rid of the other barb? Okay, let's get rid of that barb in the back as well. If we had the cord here, we'd be chilling, but we don't. So you gotta try at least for sure, for sure. I'm calling the Paldeo because we are now moving to the next generation. Legend Za is coming out, so they want to squeeze out last of the hype. That would make sense. I heard like there's people that are they'll probably play the early stuff. What's the? I feel like we're okay. It's just like. Obviously, Cyrus like just wins it. Two different girls? No, yeah, I would assume two different ones. Dawn is not the answer I was looking for. We need Geo to just get this and win. He's playing Ori. Bruh. You're the third guy that doesn't like Ori. Bro, forget early. We got Alola after Gen 4. Bro, I just want Gen 2. I don't give a damn. Pokeball's fine, except it's probably Celesteela. And man, I just remember the Gen 3 pack will be hype as... Please attack. Please attack with that Nihilego. What? Bro, I feel like Guzzlord players punt the most, bro. How does that make sense? Tapu Koko's been there since turn 1. With an attack that says swing for 20. Give me my boy Swampert EX. Bro, that would be so hype. Gen 3 and Gen 2, that's what I'm hoping for. Obviously, like we'll never know, right? Those are just my favorite. I would have switched to Guzzlord EX. Yeah, there was no reason for him to attack with. What do you want for the next set? Gen 2. Don't care what card. I guess Gen 2. Why are you holding a bat? Aura. It's aura farming. Nah, it's a whole thing on my Twitch. Or basically I was about to crash out, but instead of crashing out, I just held the bat for comfort. And now it's just a thing. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate you. Now it's a whole thing where they could redeem where I have the bat, whether I put it down, etc., etc. But I guess, yeah, to answer the question, my first intro to Pokemon was Gen 3, plus the Weather Trio is such a cool design. Going second... Oh, we have to go Zero regardless. Buck Wild Tofu with the follow. Officially at 555 followers. The angel number. What does it stand for? No idea. Sheesh, you have so many points. Yeah, I'm a fiend. And I'm disappointed, by the way. Wait, what are we going against before I commit to Arceus? Water? Yeah, no, that's Greninja. We're okay. Yeah, I made top 100 last season. I finished 59th. And then they introduced win streaks, and now I'm stuck at like limbo of top 1000. I just got to 1820 and was proud of that. That's something to be proud of, to be honest. Like, just because, like, okay, I have what I don't know what my points are at, but I have X amount of points, like 3,300. Should I feel bad because Shigun is at 7,000? No, I'm still good. I'm still happy with my 3K. Just because I got 3K doesn't mean you can't be happy about your 1820 and so on and so forth. Like if you got Ultra Ball 4 for the first time, you could be happy about that. It don't matter. Ain't nobody like counting what like yeah. Your only competition should be yourself last season. That or not even like like maybe you weren't able to play that much last season or vice versa. So your curve changes. All I get more than you is 5 hourglasses. Alright, so I guess we want to get these, and both of these guys are super liabilities. But I guess we could start setting them up. There's no Froakie, so we could get extra greedy. It always feels dangerous though. I guess I'm gonna commit to it because there's no Giratina. I feel a little bit better when I do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw out my entire Ultra plan. I'm gonna throw my Ultra plan out. I got absolutely destroyed. What did you play against? Alright, what's the best pack open as a starting player? I would say Extra Dimensional Crisis. Because you have access to Ultra Buzzwole, which is a standalone deck. You have access to Savali, which is like a low rarity deck. But honestly, if you're trying to collect, just go for the pack that you like the most. And if you're trying to play, yeah, it's probably extra. It's a mini set too. I hit Masters this morning. Just gotta be better than last season. Only you could beat yourself. Yeah. Floating green child. What the hell's a floating green child? Jessica, thank you for the heart. Shining Revelry. I wouldn't recommend Shining Revelry. It's not the worst, but like nothing in that deck plays by itself, right? I guess Giratina, but I would rather go into Space Time. Actually, no, that's even worse. I would rather just trade for Darktina than try to pull it. Oh, Celesteela. Okay, there you go. Is the bat for the upcoming crash out? No, it's to prevent crash outs. Capitao Macaco. What? What? Alright. Capital. Wait. Oh, for a second, I thought I was running out of time, bro. I just spazzed out. Alright, we're gonna get cooked if we don't have Yeah. If without this is like the best Mars ever, and we just don't have it. It is what it is. We'll go here. I hate Greninja so much. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Greninja. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. It's annoying. Granted, I'm okay. Without Psychic Energy, I feel like I could 1v1 Greninjas right now. I'm going to try one more game with this deck. Alright, best of luck. Paolo, thank you for the like. Bro, Mars would have sent him to the Shadow Realm right now, bro. I'm from Brazil. So is it like Capital? Macaco? Macaco? I'm just going to go with Capital. Shining Revelry until Golden Dawn. Yeah. You cannot play the game ranked until you get 2 golden Pokeballs. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica, for the... Why the baseball bat? It's aura. It's like... As I explained, it's just aura farming. Alright, this is probably best case scenario. He still can't attack with Sylveon, and the second he puts out, no. Oof, I thought my computer will freeze. It spazzed out for a second, but it kept going. We could stall them with Sabrina, or we could just have Sylveon be a Cyrus bait for the rest of the game, which is probably what I'm leaning towards. Let's go PCL here. But yeah, it's just I just happened to have the bat one time during a crash out, and then my Twitch chat just made a thing where they asked where's the bat at, or oh no he has the bat, etc, etc. Now it's a reward thing that you could. Funniest thing is the first time viewers' reaction to the bat, bro. TikTok is in literal like what is Capitam. Capitam for pure like this is for my own defense. I cannot pronounce like regular words, so don't be offended. Like when I don't pronounce yours correctly, It's not intentional at all. Why not put Tapu down? Because then they could Greninja, grab it with Cyrus, and delay me. Sucks. That's unfortunate. Well, we still grabbed Sabrina, and we got Oricorio. And okay, that's beautiful. That's all we needed. Pokemon that weren't liabilities. We got the exact same hands. Let's go. Stoner Hood with the Hydrate. You're Batman? Technically, I guess. Even though I go by Mana of Steel. I'm just a DC guy. Interesting choice to go Cape there. Well, it's not like it's not the craziest thing, but you get what I'm saying. We do punish it with a Geo off the top. Cyrus, yeah, we know all this is coming. Bro, they are running out of time. If we draw Geo, it's just game. I think we have to Cyrus for the free points. Or no, because then we have a Guzma line too, huh? And Sylveon can't hurt the Oricorios. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth swinging here. No, because we could 2-hit Greninja. Screw that. But Greninja could cook us too. No, we gotta get rid of Greninja. We gotta get rid of Greninja. I'm just realizing Iron Mana would have gone the similar way as Men of Steel. True. Never asked, but what's the bat for? Uh-oh. Now I wish I had Tapu Koko instead. Bro, I feel like they always have Cape at the exact, like, at the perfect time. Intimidation? Yeah, quite literally. And we know we're cooked. We're cooked because, oh, wait. Yeah, no, they have to be playing Double Cyrus. There's no way they're not playing Double Cyrus. In hindsight, I could have probably backed out with... Nah, they would have just Cyrused it, right? I guess it would have forced them to use their second Cyrus. Nah, hindsight 2020 and stuff, whatever. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Guzma there would have been huge too. The owl is hard to pronounce. Yeah. Bro, accidentally was awake till 5 AM today and woke up at 11. Oof. That's a loss probably. Yeah. Yeah, they had the Cyrus. There's nothing I could do. They drew out their entire hand. They had a 20 card hand. They had the entire deck in their hand and I didn't see Mars. And then when I needed Guzma, I didn't see it either, so. It's okay. Can't win them all. I'm tired of this meta, bro. I feel you. It's almost done. It's almost done. What deck is Shigun using? Ethan, thank you for the like. I don't know. I haven't checked. I think it's some form of Charizard and stuff. Hold up. I could check my phone if he's posted anything recently. Um, 3 days ago he posted he's at 7,000 points and he was using Charizard. It's most likely he's just playing a whole bunch of Charizard. Instead of conceding, you could close the app, skip the screens at the end of the game, faster next game. That's crazy. I'm sure they're maximizing as much as possible for sure. Oof, and I missed a game of whether I went first or second one of the games, but whatever. I'm 100% not using an Ultra Necrozma deck. It just takes too long to set up. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Especially in this format. Oof, can we farm a Charizard or will we not see... Oh, never mind. It's an Eevee deck. We are going second, though, which makes a big difference. You were born in Colombia? Have you been? I have not been to Colombia since leaving. I left when I was 2 years old and I never went back. Greninja's broken. Greninja's such a broken... Actually, Greninja is probably among the top... Earlier in the stream, they asked what the best cards are. Greninja's definitely among like the top 5, probably. I just realized how much of this game is battling because I haven't played a match since I got to Masters. Yeah, without actually playing the game, it's just a whole lot of like collecting, right? It's just, I mean, like you just open 2 packs and go on to the next day. You have to use all 4 slots and get stage 2 online. Oh, Necrozma, yeah. What's your win percentage? I'm at 53. I'm probably right around there. Maybe a little higher and not by much. I'm at 84%. Have you played like 20 games, my guy? Ethan out here, like, I got 84% playing in Pokeball. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, 84 in anything is pretty fire. Although, once you keep playing, it evens out eventually. Is this another example of me getting my deck? 18 refused to use it. But I think it's my only way. No, I'm on like a 15-game win streak right now, Ultra Ball 3. Congrats, bro. They're a boss in the lower ranks. Not in Ultra Ball. Daily packs, check Wonder Pick, collect daily shop, daily missions, quit. Yeah. We left when I was 3 and went back for the 2014 World Cup to watch it from Colombia to feel the football passion. That's hype. So we have a similar story then. Granted, I didn't go back, but what is going on? Can I just see a Pokemon, please? This was all their turn too. Dang, my message is not sent. What happened, Luop? You should, bro. It's dope there, and the food's amazing. Yeah, the only issue is that I'm like finally a Pokemon, dude. Sylveon is cracked. Yeah, no, Sylveon being able to draw everything is kind of crazy. Zeraora is not my first choice, but it is a choice. Let's go Zeraora here. Giant Cape forces them to have... Although, I don't need it yet, right? I feel like Mars is worth it. Actually, Mars... Yeah, no. It's crazy because we're just an Oricorio away from cooking this guy, right? And we're just sitting here, like, doing nothing. I don't know, Avi. I don't like on Discord. I don't be adding. I have like personal friends I haven't added on Discord. What a combination of letters. Luo, thank you for the follow. I apologize. Like my Spanish wants to pronounce the J as a H, but then there's an H later on. So I have Luo Jiahao. Luo Jiahao. I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wait a minute. I'm literally an Oricorio from not being able to lose this game. Do you stream every night, Monday through Fridays, from 11 p.m. Eastern time to about 3 a.m. Today's gonna go a little bit longer because I'm trying to reach the 4-hour mark. The 4-hour mark. So like, yeah, I have like 30 minutes left to stream. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I literally just need Ori. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Speak Spanish, sounds Chinese. Well, did you see the name of the person that just followed? It looks Chinese. Do you have a good poison deck? I have a Guzzlord deck I can show you, and I think I deleted the poison deck, but I can show you Guzzlord. Eevee bag. He's got double Eevee bag. Nah, I missed it. Do you know BB Rosie Almond or Tommy Boy? I'm friends with them. Nah, not by name. I might have seen them, but no. Bro, am I literally gonna lose to a... Bro, I literally... All I need is Ori, dude. Also, we Marsed them, right? What in the world is this double Eevee bag stuff? Which one does burn and poison at the same time? Okay, now we only lose to Sabrina. Alolan Muck, but I wouldn't recommend that deck. So we just need them not to have Sabrina yet. And top deck the other Oricorio. If we find the other Ori, then it was a fire type. Oh, Salazzle. I hate this game, bro. This is a free win. They played it like whatever. Couldn't you have saved the Tapu last turn? To not give 2 points? Maybe. But then I wouldn't have given... But I would give him 1 point. And it's still been... That was before I drew Ori. How about switching the deck? Nah, it goes against the point of the stream. Yeah, Salazzle. Alright. From one set. There's a Salazzle that does that. Now we're back to 500. Out of your 12 wins, how many did ARCEUS help win the game? Unfortunately, something I probably should have written down. I don't have that stat. Still up points in the stream. Yeah. Hit Sahoot. You see, I could. It's Pizza Hut, but spelled very differently. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Pizza Hoot. It could be from Mythical Island, maybe. Yeah. We're going second against Dark Ragiratina. What the hell's the point if not to climb Master? To make YouTube content. My videos have it's like playing as many games as I can, and I'm taking track of points. Keeping track of points. Plus 24 to rank is what I meant. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. That despite the even record, we've climbed in points. ARCEUS will help, but not yet. And I don't want to get Sabrina stuck with it, so. I'm not saying people in Masters are sweats, but man, everyone here has max ranked everything. Yeah. Everybody has the max rarity. You're like 3 times my points. To get ranked and people to watch because you're good at the game. True. Sorry, Pit. No drops here. Arturo, thank you for the like. The drops were meant for like a very specific, like 7 people. And I'm not one of them. And there's people that are a lot bigger than me that aren't part of them. So it's kind of crazy. Togedemaru from Celestial Guardians, just one shot in my And I lost on turn 2. Oh, God. That's a coin flip, right? That's the one that coin flips for 30 extra damage. So they must have used Geo or Togedemaru. It flips to do 80? That's insanity. There's no way. They had to have used the extra card. Yeah, the boy. Yeah, they used Scroggles or whatever. I finally can be included in that YouTube comment of everyone being a master here. Oof. W stream. I appreciate it. W viewer, bro. I see you always sharing and liking the stream. I appreciate you. This is like a PewDiePie clone? How? What? I think I'm the furthest thing from PewDiePie, bro. I'll take it as a compliment though, because that guy's the GOAT, but clone seems like a stretch. Unfortunately we don't have another Oracle to kind of like play around with. Not you. You look like him? Oh, okay. Oh, I read not that cool and you, I say you were in Snowstream, right? Floating green shot. Alright, so technically I guess I kind of misplayed here. Let's try to lock in. Yeah, I definitely misplayed, but I feel like we could recover. What are drops? On Twitch, there's certain creators that you just watch on Twitch for 45 minutes and they give you like 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses. AKA Twitch drops. I guess if I had to choose a card right now, it'd be PCL. You know, some healing will probably get me there. Oracle is nice too. A second Oracle gets me there. Obviously, the Cyrus play sucks if they have it, but if they don't. Airdrops would be insane if Twitch had that IRL as a feature. You imagine? Destruction World? Not that cool. You're going through the Celesteela problems. Are you participating in any tournaments soon? Probably not. The Discord, I got you. Santi, thank you for the like. If they didn't have the... We're okay, we're okay. Airdrop a Tesla and it misses the target by like 20 feet. I come up with the names that are pretty accurate. I feel that, I see that, I see that. PCL is exactly what we needed. Jesus. Thank you. Okay, it's going to be very hard for us to lose this, I'm going to be honest. We could still lose it, because I am... But they haven't seen Rocky Helmet at all, which helps us, for sure. You could have powered up the ARCEUS. At what point? Their own PCL, that's fine. They're running out of time to stall, really. We haven't used Cape yet. I could kind of use it on ARCEUS too. Brock's dream wife, Nurse Joy. They're delaying the inevitable. Yes and no. There's a line where they get there, right? But it's pretty rough for them right now, yeah. Like right now, the only thing that survives an attack is the guillotine in the back. And the fact that they haven't seen Rocky Helmet really puts us ahead. The only other issue that I could find is the fact that if we had drawn Guzma earlier, we'd obviously be a potion. Also, potion doesn't help them. Potion doesn't help them because Arceus definitely covers that. There's the Rocky Helmet. Jesus Christ. I don't want to play into Mars is the thing. Helmet made out of rock. We haven't used Cyrus, right? Alright, bet. That's the new line. We'll go Sabrina. There was a line where I could have just swung into the guillotine and sacrificed one of my ARCEUS. What I was afraid of was if they Mars me and then I get sent down to just one card in hand. All I need here is Guzma, Cyrus, so many cards to win us the game. It's a 50-50 right here. Giovanni plus Arceus is the finish. Yeah, it's almost. He keeps playing around it. Bro, how am I missing this, dude? He's used PCL and Potion. Surely he doesn't have another card that does that, right? He said 4 hours total, so for more 15 minutes. Yeah. I just realized bro looks like Omni-Man with the beard. You can't just compare me to everybody with the beard and somewhat long hair. I've been called... Yeah, Cyrus is fine. Cord only works with an electric type Pokemon. Yeah, I put Cord down just so that it's out of my hand. I didn't care for... anything else, really. Funny enough, if he attacks, the only reason he loses is because my hand is exactly... Wait, no, that potion doesn't matter. I got scared. Bro, I saw potion and I was like, there's no way, dude. So he's playing double potion, at least one PCL. Alright, GG's. Bruh. When are you planning to use the Arceus? When it could win me the game. Any moment before that, I just lose. No swing zone from Maleficent. Alright, bet. We can put the bat down now. 2 potion, 2 PCLs. Damn, I might have to try that because that's ignorant. Scary. That guy looks 40, but actually in his 20s could stop you. Are we talking about Geo? He was betting that you didn't have the Pokemon in your hand? Yeah, no, for sure. That was his only win condition, so I don't blame him, but Dartina games take so long. Granted, I'm a fan of Dartina, I'm not gonna lie. But not only do they take so long, when they play like that, which I also play like that. Surprise yourself, follow. Thank you for the follow. I have enough to redeem 10 bats, but yeah, I won't. Yes, this is a threat. It's obvious saying if he wants the bat will be there. We got, what, 15 more minutes, basically, more or less? We got hard stuck after a while, right? Hopefully we get a win streak to finish it, just like we did with the Eevee deck. What's the scoreboard? Currently, we're 13, 12, and 1. So it's actually pretty mid. But what's frustrating is that yesterday I tried to do this video and my computer crashed. And when it crashed, I was 9 and 2. Is your goal top 100? It was. Every day seems a little further from like reality. So we'll play it by ear. Alright, so I could try to metagame. But I won't. Like if I was assuming Tapu Koko, I could put Ori first, and it will cook him. But let's not. Let's go here and here. Somebody liked the live and then the notifications completely pushed it. Sorry, but thank you for if you liked the live just now. I appreciate you and thank you. Halloween Superman cosplay. I might have to do it. Either that or make it like a sub goal or a follow goal. There's a few cosplays that I was thinking that I could do. Superman obviously being part of them. Right now, the closest thing to a Superman cosplay is my pajama pants right now. Which you got, look at that, boom. It literally says Man of Steel on it. But yeah. We got some Superman pajama pants. Which seemed like a good idea at first, but right now, I'm like struggling to like... It's hot as hell in this stream room that I'm in. On Monday, I will be out of Great Ball 3, like you said. I believe you. I believe you. You got this. Need to get better at when to not put Pokemon down or when to keep it in hand. The reason it matters, especially in this format, is because Greninja's everywhere. What's your say? That you got to do it, bro. You asked what the deadline was, and I said Monday when I'm streaming. So you have basically all of Monday, too. Based on like where you're at, right? Let's go here. Let's put Cord here. We're in a decent spot because although we went first, but we had Zeraora start, and they went second, but they didn't start with null. Had they started with null, we'd be in trouble, or in a weird spot. We're not. So technically, actually, yeah, technically, we could still be in a weird, awkward spot, but yeah, they could definitely swap out here and knock out Zeraora, and we're kind of like, yee, exactly. This is not very bueno. Okay, that's whatever. No comment. It's a play. It's a play that they've made. Tapu Koko would be huge here. Oof. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. I think I'd rather risk. I said no. If we lose Oricorio, we don't really have an out to their Oricorio. So you sort of have to play into Cyrus. Nah. I'll just believe that we draw into another one of our guys. I'm looking through my decks and I see Dark and Charizard Poison mixed up into one. Alright, so this is rough. Because they did in fact have some like weird Dawn play there. They didn't need Dawn. But they had Dawn. We do have a win condition. Although, first of all, we need to draw another Pokemon. Jesus Christ. I just realized we don't do enough damage on Savali. I hate this game. Yeah, so the win condition would have been, obviously, knock this out first. But then, for the rest of the game, we have an angle where we could Cyrus out Zeraora and then Sabrina the Null. But right now, we are... Jesus. Like, slow down for one turn. Just not have everything, bro. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, no, this one's tough. This one's tough. You know what's crazy? If the Dawn play was because they had no usable supporters, that means they drew into a usable supporter turn after turn after turn. And I'm just here getting cooked, dude. Jesus Christ. PCL? No. Bruh. And we zero research. Meanwhile, they've drawn a they supported. Ay, Dios mío, bro. That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. I really hope they switch the background music soon. It's so tiring. It really is. Invictus, super hell. Kind of crazy how many games are just luck. Time to get the bat and hit something. Low key, low key. Alright, we have time for like one more game. And then we'll call it. Bro, low key, my session has been so mid. I almost don't even want to make a YouTube video out of it. But it felt a lot better when I was going 9, like I said, 9-2, 8-3 or something like that. Okay, favorite Pokemon? The Rock Snake himself right there. Little clips don't hurt. It's just I don't make as you can see from my TikTok, there's no short form content. So mine is also rock type. What's your favorite, Avi? Okay, I promised you something, man. What's up? What's up? Snow Leops, thank you for the like on the live. You should make an Onyx Golem Brock supporter deck. Onyx is your favorite too? I believe you, lazy. That deck used to exist. It doesn't exist no more. That's why I want Gen 2 and I want a Steelix. Also, this hand is a fucking nightmare. Lycanroc? Lycanroc solid. If they find... We get cooked anyways, bro. Whatever. I don't know why, but anytime I think of a favorite, it goes to Onyx. Steelix Shiny is just one of a kind. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, that's just... I love wolves, and I love like the form changing stuff, like cast form, Lycanroc perfection. Yeah, I feel that in. That seems to go 1-1. Poison barb is fine. Oh look, they... If there's ever a sign that I just need to call it, that today's not my day, it's like staring me in the face. I should have just put an energy on Arceus last turn. Waiting for them to add melodic or melodic. That'd be cool. Brother struggling for real? Bruh. What I hate is that I'm gonna get off stream and probably do a lot better, but whatever. This is brutal, dude. This is literal nightmares. Did you ever show the Guz deck? No, I forgot. But I'll... Yeah, I got you. After this game, I'm done. So I'll just show... just remind me what list, and then... Are you up far from the beginning of the stream? No, I'm literally, like, basically where I started. It's not been a fun one. I think there's no... I can't even hit the poison thing in front of me. By the time Guzzler's up. Guzzler, yeah, no, Guzzlor's annoying. Everything in the poison deck is annoying, to be honest. I'm a fan, though, because, like, my favorite deck when the game started was the Weezing Koga deck. So I can't really complain. But at the same time, I could definitely complain. Because the poison back then, it's like, whatever. Nowadays, it's just like, there's too much support, and it's like, your deck either deals with it or it doesn't. Now, tell me the hedge rate is way higher than any other coin flip. I love poison, but I know it's really toxic. Yeah, it's in the name, right? Alright, let's just, you didn't expect that one, huh? Great bot scary, so I have to resort to it. You know what's crazy? I just lose to Lusamine. How about moving the Men of Steel logo to right at the bottom of the border of your webcam? Let's see. How about it? Let's see how it looks. Like that? Maybe since this is bulky. Hold up. Whoops. That's not meant to happen. Maybe on this side. Like that. We can do it like that. And then we could fit some more info down here. Bro looks like a pro player who plays in real life tournaments now. Just by moving the... not that cool. Hold on. Want the rainbow Articuno? Just pulled Articuno Flora today. Kind of crazy. Alright, this is ridiculous. The way the card alone sets you back so much. And the dumb HP. Yeah, and the fact it's a basic. Alright, so... What's that? What's the score there? Did we end exactly where we started? No, we got 14 points in 4 hours. It's brutal. This is not... That's not content, really. We got cooked. We actually finished in a negative win rate. But, Oh, wait. I messed something up in the camera. Hold up. What happened there? Is my camera the one that went up or the border? Hold up. I'll get to y'all real quick. I tried changing something and it completely got cooked. Hold up. Something like that. which means I could put this lower. All right, sorry guys. I was editing. What's going on, dude? Why is it moving every? Okay. All right, that looks fine. Whatever. I'll leave it like that. Okay, the list. Okay, the list. I'll show you the list I've been using all day. My bad. On Twitch, I was changing something about my layout and got completely out of focus. I apologize. Echo, thank you for the follow. Or Eco. Yeah, I won't go with Echo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This is the list. This is the list that I was playing right now. That's for Jessica that asked for the list. There's that list. And I guess anybody on Twitch. I don't know, bro. Looks like a sponsor. I sponsor myself. Just beat a Savalite Choreo deck with Zard without having Flareon. LOL. Jesus Christ. It was a good day though. I'm down 79 points today. We'll have to recover tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm up decent. Like this deck, I'm up 200 points with this deck, and then my bad. And now with Guzzlord. I'm not saying this is perfect. I've seen people now they play 2-2 line of Poiple. I don't know what the most recent is. This is the last time. The last time I played Guzzlord, this was the list I was using. Powered by myself, sponsored by myself. Pretty much. Alright, so I'm gonna bounce. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you TikTok. Thank you YouTube. Twitch. Who's streaming right now? Who are we rating? Let me check who's on right now. Oof, we got Slack. All right, no more questions. We're going to Slack right now. I see Edgy, but he's not streaming Pokemon right now. Dak Blake, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going, Dak Blake? You just caught me at the end, but I stream Mondays through Fridays. I'll see y'all. Is today? Yeah, I'll see y'all on Monday night. By the same time, bye. Yeah. Hello and goodbye. I'm a GG gonna stream better like Monday. Thank you, Invictus. I'm gonna need it. Snowly Ups, thank you for the follow. Alright, TikTok, take it easy. YouTube, take it easy. And Twitch, we are going to Slack right now. Oof. One more follow there. Bro, there's not even vowels in that name, bro. I got you with the Don, though. You're the Don. GG's. What? How do I pronounce your name? What's with the KDN, the Don? It's just the initials, I guess? I got you. But look how much I'm a fan of the Don I am right now. Look at this. Look at this emote that I've had for years. KDN the Don, bro. I don't know if you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but Don Zaluga is a GOAT. Alright. W stream. I appreciate it. There's always good vibes. Not always good gameplay, but we take it. Alright. I hope y'all learned something. Sumas. We did play against Sumas. Or Sumas streaming. Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I saw that name. Alright. That's it for me. I gotta go. And the raid 3, 2, 1, and we up.